Hallo. Gut, dass du dazu hörst. Ja, das ist richtig hilfreich. Ja, ich hatte den heutigen Plan kurz aufgeschrieben. Der heutige Plan ist Zero Escape 1 zu Ende spielen, Zero Escape 2 anfangen und Jumpy Kawaii Desune. Ich denke, das wird so passieren. Unser heutiger Kaffee ist eine Mezzomix. Und unsere heutigen Haare sind überall. Ja, das hat's schlimmer gemacht. Sehr gut. Nee, das hat sich gelohnt. Alright. Ja, einen wunderschönen guten Tag. Aktuell hören Sie Fantasia on One Good Moon von Lawrence Chapman. Und willkommen beim Stream. Das geht doch echt nicht mit dem einen. Das ist noch schlimmer. Koffein pur. Ja, Zucker halt. Eigentlich. Ich hatte keinen Bock, mir einen Kaffee zu machen mitunter, weil meine Kaffeemaschine aktuell nicht bei mir ist. Ich hätte höchstens die PET-Maschine nutzen können, aber der Kaffee schmeckt mir nicht. Ich meine, Mezzomix ist halt auch nicht besser, aber so stand im Kühlschrank. Ja. Ich weiß noch nicht, das wird sehr interessant auf jeden Fall. Ich müsste jetzt erstmal... Kann ich so Zeug löschen? Wie kann ich Zeug löschen in diesem Programm? Elementauswahl. Ja. Nope. So nicht. Nee. Ah, Lasso? Oh, so kann ich Dinge auswählen. Ah, löschen. Sehr gut. Soeben habe ich den... Geht das so? Das ist das Spiel, das ist das. Ich erinnere mich. Das sieht sehr komisch aus hier. Das sieht schlimmer aus. So, danke. Einfach weg. Ich war erstmal Friseur. Das geht so nicht. Gut, das sind meine Hotkeys. 0 ist Labern, 1 ist Spiel, 2 ist Notizen. Kriegen wir hin. Doch, das kriegen wir hin. Ja, wir spielen heute Zero Escape 9 aus. Nein, sonst was. Und hoffentlich wird das was. Meine erste Idee wäre im Spiel ein bisschen zu schauen, wo wir waren. Ich kann mich erinnern, dass Sun schwer abgegangen ist mit der Waffe. In der letzten Erinnerung. Aber wir müssen noch einen Handlungsstrang abschließen. Möglicherweise den weißen. Ich meine, es gab einen weißen und einen roten. Wir müssen jetzt einen fertig machen davon, damit wir dann beim anderen weitermachen können. Meines Erachtens tatsächlich die beste Variante davon, weil es mir dann eindeutig zeigt, dass das definitive Ende ist. Also, das würde es auch wahrscheinlich so, aber egal. Ich freue mich. Auf geht's. Wir pausieren die Musik komplett. Ende aus. Donnery Games. Auf geht's. Ab geht's. Habe ich Magpie offen? Nein. Ich habe es gerade eben noch hingekriegt, dass Magpie auf dem Ganzen hier läuft. Mit OBS und so. Mal schauen, ob das gleich immer noch so läuft. So, Diddy. Ich habe auch gesehen in den Video-Options, es gibt anscheinend... Go! Es gibt anscheinend... Anti-Aliasing. Hey, schau mal da, es funktioniert nicht. Wer hätte das gedacht? Hey, es funktioniert doch. Wer hätte das gedacht? So hilfe mir, wenn die Musik zu laut ist, zu leise ist. Aktuell höre ich auch nichts. Oder die Leute zu laut sind, zu leise sind. Denn ich habe alles umgeworfen, wie in D&D. Aus irgendeinem Grund piekt mein Mikrofon in den roten Bereich, obwohl ich es auf 100% habe. Also, es sollte eigentlich lauter sein, mein Mikrofon. Ich weiß nicht, warum es nicht lauter ist. Keine Ahnung, ich pieke aktuell. Anyway. Also mich kann ich nicht lauter machen. Das wollte ich damit sagen. Ich drücke mal auf Continue und gucke, was passiert. Ja, das war das. Mit dem Sarg und der Axt und dem Messer und dem U-Boot. Ja, genau. Das war das. You want to resume from here? Yes, please. Loading complete. Das ist für mich noch ein bisschen laut. Oh, das geht von der Lautstärke her. Ich erinnere mich, das Intro war sehr laut. Hab die Fritteuse laufen, kann erst in einer Viertelstunde was sagen. Cool. Fritteuse? Luftfritteuse, ja? Airfryer. Sie? Sie. Ganz schön laut. Warum schaue ich mir das an? Ich bin sehr verwirrt, warum ich mir das anschaue. Ich kann doch hier direkt in den Flow rein. Ist das laut? Lass mich kurz drüber nachdenken, was ich hier sehe. Weiß haben wir gemacht beim letzten Mal. Ich weiß, es ist laut. Weiß haben wir gemacht beim letzten Mal. Genau, hier sind wir gelandet und wir wollen jetzt hier hin. Heißt, wir müssen wahrscheinlich hier den roten Schlüssel kriegen. Wenn ich mich recht entsinne, dass das so funktioniert. Ich meine, so funktioniert das. Hier den roten Schlüssel kriegen. Take 4 and 5. Nein! Ups. Dann schätze ich mal, gehen wir dann durch den hier, wa? Die 5 Tür. Ja, bitte! Ah, danke. Können wir, danke. So, dann.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Ja. Ich gucke kurz auf die.
What should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh, das sieht eigentlich ganz okay aus.
God, enough! All we're doing is talking.
Ach stimmt, der ist Santa und nicht Sun. Ups, egal, ist trotzdem der dritte, was auch immer.
Talking won't solve anything. It can't help us find our way out of here.
Das sieht okay aus. Also, meine Regler sehen okay aus. Gut, anyway.
You really sure you want to
Wie
just
mache ich
sit around?
das nochmal? War das Steuerung? Das war Steuerung für Skip. Sehr schön. Gut. Wir erinnern uns. Ich skippe immer das ganze Spiel. So. Die Digital Root ist natürlich 3. Ich glaube, der Teil ist uns ziemlich bewusst.
That means there's no way we can pass through door 4.
Überhaupt kein.
Wait, hold on a second. Something's off.
Ja.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus
Ja,
5
okay.
is 20.
Ist okay. Wir haben das schon mehrmals durchgerechnet. Wir wissen, wie das funktioniert. Wir können Digital Roots einfach so berechnen. Wir kriegen das hin. Right, ich habe gerade eben gesagt, dass es Tür 5 sein müsste, weil für Tür 4 war der weiße Schlüssel, heißt, es wird wahrscheinlich Tür 5 sein. Ich hoffe einfach darauf, den roten Schlüssel zu finden. Ich weiß nämlich nicht mehr, was der war.
And those going to door 4 are...
Ja, also, das sind die Leute... Ich habe das Gefühl, ich habe den Rotschlüssel nicht. Klonk. Wir erinnern uns an die ganzen tollen Methoden, wie das hier alles funktioniert. Nicht?
A first-class cabin, huh?
Schätze ich mal, doch, den Rotschlüssel habe ich, okay. Gut, jetzt sind die weißen Schlüssel nicht mehr möglich, gut. Dann skippe ich einfach mal hier drüber, weil wir haben das ja alles schon schön gemacht. Ja, Entschuldigung, dass ich das jetzt alles skippe, aber ich habe keinen Grund, das nochmal zu spielen und ich wüsste nicht, warum man das tun sollte. Demnach gehen wir hier hin und holen den dritten, den nächsten Schlüssel.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
Yes.
Right?
Right.
Like you even mean that.
Da bestimmt.
You say something?
Ja,
No, nothing.
doch.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Was war das? Das war Snake, der gestorben ist. Also, von dem du findest keinen Schlüssel, du musst in einer richtigen Reihenfolge durch. Ja, ja. Ja, ich weiß. Daran erinnere ich mich. Ich habe keinen Chat im Bild. Ha. Guck mal da. Ah, toll. Der ist ja richtig hilfreich, du. Sieht der schon immer so scheiße aus? Ich glaube, der sieht schon immer so scheiße aus, dass der hier über dem Advanced Screen ist. Nee, ich hatte eine Möglichkeit, das zu fixen, nämlich diese hier. Oh, smart, der Typ. Krass. Smarter Dude, einfach runtergezogen.
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ja, ich finde keine Schlüssel, ich muss die in einer bestimmten Reihenfolge. Ich muss einfach durch und die Dialogoptionen, die richtigen wählen. Deswegen war ich gerade verwirrt, weil ich einfach nur Tür 5 genommen habe und dann dachte ich, scheint zu funktionieren. So, wir hatten Snake verloren zuletzt.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
That's
Enough
true.
of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8.
Lass mich kurz nochmal, danke für deine Tür Nummer 8. Ich cheate nur mal und gucke, dass ich muss auch in Tür Nummer 8. Gut zu wissen, ich muss in Tür Nummer 8.
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it.
Ja.
You're 8. You're next 7. Which one do you want?
Oh, ich nehme die
I'll
7.
take 7.
Tatsache.
I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
So, ich möchte in den Flow reinkommen. Ich erinnere mich an die Charaktere gerade.
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Die sind ja schon
You're
witzig.
gonna get it next time.
All right. Who's next?
Ich-
Junpei, which door do you want?
8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay. 8 it is.
Ja, okay.
Yeah.
Gut.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
Was?
What? Why?
Ich
There are only 3 ways we can
Oh.
do it.
darf nicht skippen. Nee, doch, ich darf skippen wahrscheinlich. Aber
Have 3, 5.
die Mathematik hier haben wir ja schon, also das Rechnen, da haben wir ja schon quasi gelöst alles. Komm. Ich weiß nicht, ich kann mich nicht entscheiden, ob ich skippen soll oder nicht, aber ich skippe einfach mal. Pop, 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 pop. Wir erinnern uns zurück. Snake ist gar nicht Snake. Also der tote Snake ist gar nicht der echte Snake, angeblich. Ach, der Raum! Oh, ich erinnere mich. Die rennt da gleich rein, ja. Dann schätze ich mal, müssen wir den Raum auch machen. Mal schauen. Ja, klar. Ich habe eigentlich das Menü gesucht für Flow, um zu gucken. Ja, hier drin müssen wir 2 Sachen finden. Cool. Dann Hussa. Mal schauen, mit wem wir so reden können. Ich erinnere mich nicht an die Konversationen, die hier an sich passiert sind. Aber ja, mal schauen. Wait! I'll be right there. Hop, 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 hop. Is this door gonna... Damn it. Can't open it. Clover. What about your side? It won't work. Gerade erinnert, dass ich ja Stimmen für die hatte. I can't even move the knob. Sedge. It looks like this door is the exit. The door on the right just goes to the laboratory. Nope, this door isn't going anywhere. No dice! It won't open. I mean, that's about as much as I expected. I don't think Zero would let us out of here, the room quite that easily. Indeed. Ach stimmt, man weiß nicht, auf was man drücken kann. Ich erinnere mich an die Konversation, die wir gerade hatten. So, was denn da? I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen line over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, if they only use the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is permanent. This is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a... Ethanol. Acetylen. Nicht Acetylen. An was denke ich? Aceton. Acetylen ist ein Gas. I wonder what they washed here. There are these weird colored stains all over the sink. Ja. Oh, ich erinnere mich nicht mehr 100%. Ich gucke nochmal ganz kurz in den Flow rein, weil ich glaube, das war das Ende Messer. War das Ende Cargo Room? Ups, das wollte ich nicht. Ich versuche gerade zu überlegen, ob das Ende war, wo wir über das Buch geredet haben, beziehungsweise das Buch überhaupt gefunden haben. Engine Room. Nee. Chart Room. Captain's Quarters, das war dann eher hier, der Teil. Aceton wirkt Wunder gegen Edding, ja. Hallo gegen Permanent Marker. Deswegen weiß ich nicht, ob ich das hier schon mal geholt habe. Wahrscheinlich habe ich hier schon mal die Schlüssel geholt und ich erinnere mich nur einfach nicht. Aber das werden wir herausfinden. I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiments they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here like resistance value and voltage. The power's off and there's nothing on it right now. Is this like an examination table? An execution table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. Guys! Da hinten nichts anzuklicken. Das Ding hier, I wonder what that is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. Klar, die weiß, was ein Voltmeter ist. Und, obwohl, sie hat auch Ahnung, was Resistance Values und so. Ja, okay, die hat wahrscheinlich Ahnung von Elektrizität. Is this the control for that? Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Nope, nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn on all the switches, nothing happens. Tja, doof. Ich dachte, weil sie überfordert ist mit dem ganzen Zeug hier, aber ich wäre da auch überfordert, sicherlich. Ich habe auch keine Ahnung von. Egal. It's a rack. There's a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff off of the cables. I can see the wires inside. Ja, toll. The outer stuff, also die Installation. Ja, gut, vielleicht. Ah ja, ist okay. Sit da, nee, Gaffer hier unten. I guess this drain is for water. Huh? Well, there's nothing here. Okay. Dann, obwohl, ne, da war noch was. Ne, den haben wir schon angeguckt, okay. Mit ihr hier reden vielleicht. Junpei, do something, please. Voll die falsche Stimme. Boxen, die Dinger hier. These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. Cool. Was machen die Boxen da? There's cardboard boxes. There are cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. Ja, toll. What's in the box? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments. But it's all really technical and stuff, but don't really get it. Ja. Das ganze Ding hier war ja irgendein Experiment. The mouse. This is the computer. Nein, das ist der Monitor. Ich glaube, den Witz habe ich letztes Mal auch schon gebracht. The power isn't on. Well, there's a power button. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oops, yeah, you're right, no power cable. This thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. Just sticking the power cable in isn't gonna do anything. I don't know about that. Nani? Keyboard. Alles klar, danke. Richtig hilfreich. Ich erinnere mich nicht, was man hier machen muss. Das sieht doch interessant aus. There's a lot of stuff here. Don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? This thing! Haha! It's a power cable. The power cable, huh? Huh? I'll take that. Ja, schick. Ich erinnere mich, wie hochauflösend die Sachen hier waren. Hochauflösend. Uhr. The hands on the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out the way to get out of here. Ja. Nee, das ist richtig. Gut, dann Power Cable. This monitor doesn't have a power cable. Ja, ich habe eins. So one end of this cable needs to be connected to the monitor and the other needs to plug into the under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in and... Huh? Well, shoot. I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, was what I'm saying. Habe ich so beim letzten Mal schon gesagt, man kann es wahrscheinlich auch andersrum reinstecken, oder? Also einfach die Erde nach außen so. Ach nee, wenn es in der Wand ist nicht. Ja gut. That's right. Ja, dann a window made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it. Okay. Warum? Warum brauchen wir solche Fenster? Guck mal, ob da Kabel sind. How are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does a plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me look. Guess she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look out of there. The cable on the monitor has it's got 2 of these little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug the cable and bring it over here? Okay, but well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's not good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector? It's the sort of thing that makes the plug with 3 metal prongs, thingies, into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? No, not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay. Can you hold on a little bit? Yes. Alright. Unplugged. I'll hand it to you over at the bars. Bars. Here. The 2-prong plug. Plug, plug, plug. Thanks. Yeah, combine mit dem da. Bam! Okay, put the bow in the bow and the bow. Pow! Pow! Eieiei. Also der Cutie hört jetzt aktuell nur zu, er hat aber seine Fritteuse an, weswegen er uns nicht hört. Das finde ich interessant. Mich. Das Konzept ist durchaus gut. Plug, pow! Alright, I've got the 2-pronged plug cable. Blah, 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 blah. Pretty sure it's work. Under the desk I go, schwupp in the schwupp. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic. Yeah.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
Nani?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
Kein bisschen.
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in.
Ich habe alles gehört. Das ist too bad. Jetzt überlege ich tatsächlich, ob das irgendeine Bewandtnis hat, dass irgendeine Bewandtnis hat, dass dieser PC nicht angeschlossen ist an irgendwas. Alter, denk so eine Strähne. Dass dieser PC nicht an irgendwas angeschlossen ist, ob das irgendeinen Grund hat, dass das noch wichtig wird. Ich bezweifle es. Ich glaube, dass einfach nur, damit es weird ist.
Maybe it's a wireless display.
Wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly. Hence the name.
What's the name?
Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Ja,
Is that
größtenteils.
normal?
Das
Yes, at
ist
least
sehr
where I
normal.
worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Ist das so normal? Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass über Wireless so viele Daten durchkommen
Pass with a
Bild.
colon.
Looks like we need
Das
to enter a
erscheint mir ein
password.
bisschen, also hast du da hohe FPS? Ist die Latenz gut? Wie sind die Dinger? Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass die gut
There
sind.
must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Ich hab ein Haar in der Nase hängen und das stört mich.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Ja. Komm, können wir hier den Automodus anmachen.
What are you
wenigstens.
going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Ich hab Cock.
Lotus?
All right.
Ich erinnere mich an diese Stelle.
Let's kick some ass.
Sorry, WLAN schon mal gehört? Ja, aber ein
Didn't
Bildschirm?
expect that, did you?
Sorry, dieses Bild ist grandios.
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers.
WLAN schon mal gehört. Ja, aber
What kind of job
ein
do you
Bildschirm,
have?
also
What
das ist
are
ja
you?
schon
I'm unemployed at the
einiges an
moment.
Daten so. Und wenn,
I used to
also
work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
das ist bestimmt auch
Why?
voll der wichtige Storypunkt, dass
Huh?
die für Cybersecurity
Oh.
gearbeitet hat.
It was just something.
I see.
Something. Die Oculus,
What are you
wie auch immer
doing
sie
now?
heißt,
I'm going
Quest.
to try and brute force.
hat ja auch ein
it.
WLAN-Ding. Aber
Brute
die Augen in
what?
der Richtung, ja, das
A
ist das
brute
Problem.
force attack is. Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version?
Du probierst halt alles aus. Was ist denn das Problem?
A
Brute
brute
Force,
force
kennt ihr doch.
attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time.
Hier Quest ist jedenfalls nicht so toll im Wireless-Modus. Die hängt da ziemlich.
It's not the most elegant solution, certainly.
Also ich finde die ziemlich
In the
elegant.
circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. No,
Die haben
but
wir
back to what we were
für
talking
Sea of
about
Thieves
earlier.
genutzt. Für die letzte
What were we
Story-Mission.
talking about?
Oder halt die Shroudbreaker
Wireless
10-Mission.
display. It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it?
Ja, ist es. Da habe ich gerade drüber geredet.
How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 plus 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
Quest 2 kann Wi-Fi 6.
No, not really.
Oh,
Ich weiß
come
nicht,
on
was
now.
Wi-Fi 6
Of course, a
ist,
caveman
aber
like you would think it
cool.
was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you?
Nee, der ist nicht so.
Who calculated 1 plus 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor.
Ja,
Am
sie
I
sagt da was gar nicht
the
so
screen or
schlecht
something?
ist.
Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here.
Habe ich das letzte Mal einfach nicht
They might
angehört?
investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating.
Ja. Ist ja auch das
But these
Argument,
cave people wouldn't know that.
dass man
Because
nicht
they have
zeigen
no
kann, dass
idea
es
that the
nur
monitor
weiße
and the
Schwäne
computer
gibt.
are connected wirelessly.
Also, dass es keine anderen Farben von Schwänen gibt.
So, what are you trying to say?
Dass das unmöglich zu zeigen ist. Schließlich
Nothing, really.
müsste man jede
just-
Art von Schwan
I thought
kennen.
Maybe.
Und
What if the relationship between human beings
Geht halt
and our
nicht.
brains is like that?
die Sache ist, in Australien später dann gibt es tatsächlich
let's
kleine
say you stick a
schwarze
bunch of
Schwäne oder so.
electrodes
Keine
into
Ahnung.
parts of the
Irgendwie sowas. Anyway, worum geht's gerade? Ich hab nicht zugehört.
A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease.
Dabei ist es woanders.
Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See,
but-
doesn't it sound the same?
Ja, aber
Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it.
das ist ja wirklich ein Storypunkt. Sorry. Wow.
Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications.
Hör zu, Digga. Tu ich doch.
We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
I guess? Ich meine, ja.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
Vielleicht. Wahrscheinlich
That's
nicht.
crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all.
Weil er nie etwas
He's just
wusste.
having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight, too. Perhaps they actually can't speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Das wollte ich auch gerade sagen.
Wait a minute.
Nee, das wollte ich auch gerade sagen. Ja, nee,
what?
Prosopagnosia. Das wollte ich auch gerade
You've
sagen.
never heard of prosopagnosia?
What? Ja, echt
No.
mal. Krass,
What
ne?
is it?
Das ist crazy. Ganz
Put
klar halbig.
simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
Aha, kenn ich.
So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No. No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same. Even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with
Danke,
them
Riley,
to
für diese
identify different monkeys eventually.
Einsicht.
But
Hello
you or I
there.
couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart.
Der Robikula, hallo. Guten Tag. Worüber reden wir hier
That's how
gerade?
people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Über...
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Ach ja, stimmt, da waren wir. An dem Punkt, logisch.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time.
Ja, gut.
Looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
GG.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
Yes.
I certainly did. And let's see what we got.
Ich frage mich, warum ich das beim letzten Mal nicht bekommen habe,
Piece
diese
of
Konversation.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
Nani?
no idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Ja, voll das Puzzle.
Aren't you gonna, I don't know,
Huh?
do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Oh,
take
das
a
wird eine lange
break,
Nacht, du.
alright?
Hi.
I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Danke.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on
shit.
anyone else.
Boop. Ich erinnere mich nicht, wie das hier war. Bitte. The fourth touch is your end. Mit Sicherheit. Nicht? Das sieht schlecht aus. Habe ich das nicht schon mal gemacht? Habe ich das nicht hingekriegt? Hier, die hackt sich da rein und das Rest ist kompliziert, da gebe ich dir recht. Ah, so. Yeah, Keylock open! Alright, I solved it! Did you hear the noise just now? Yeah, I did! It sounded like something unlocked. Wieso ist der plötzlich Australier? It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Here. Look, Junpei. The lights on the lockers are green. Green! Hast du? Ja, habe ich. Ich weiß nicht. Ich glaube, ich muss das beim letzten Mal einfach so irgendwie gelöst haben, weil das... Ich kann mich nicht daran erinnern, dass das so schwierig wäre. Then we must have unlocked the computer puzzle. Yep, das ist richtig. Was haben wir da Schönes? Einen Schlüssel. There's more than one key in here. 2 Schlüssel. This one is small and it looks like it goes in some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it. What are you doing, Green? Das passt auf dem A-Deck, ja. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Well, alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. Achso, ist doch er. Okay, vergiss es. Now, as for the other key. Komm. Komm. Search. What key is this? From the shape of it, I'd say it's not for a door. Probably some sort of device. Oh, what is it? I wonder. Do you think it's maybe the activation key for that thing? The activation key? Yes, it has to be. I feel good about this.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
Aber natürlich, worum geht's?
What's up?
Yo, what up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Was los? Sag mal, warum spielst du das eigentlich auf Englisch, wenn der... Ja. Das ist alles eine große Verschwörung, damit Leute endlich Englisch lernen. Und lernt.
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Right?
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Du, die Cutscene habe ich geskippt, ich erinnere mich nicht. Der nächste Teil ist dann japanisch, ja, das... Genau, das... So. Sehen Sie?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything.
Oh. Das ging aber
I
schnell.
mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but...
Vielleicht ist sein Gehirn nur ein
That's about it.
Output-Device. Nee.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Stop. Wait a minute.
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if... Is Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
His eyes.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind.
Ah.
When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident.
Ah.
He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
Yes.
His arm?
Yeah, my brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm.
Davon haben wir schon gehört. Die hat sich da schwer drüber gefreut, dass dem sein Arm gebrochen war.
It's fake. It's not a real one.
Nice.
The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Ja, das gibt
Is that all
Hilfestellung.
you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Flashback? Oh. Habe ich denn jetzt den anderen Key? Yes, ich habe zwei Keys. Sehr gut. Ich meine, wir könnten jetzt einfach skippen zum nächsten Ding. Aber, nee, gut zu wissen, dass der einen Fake-Arm hat. Das erklärt, weswegen die sich so gefreut hat. Dass dem sein Arm gebrochen war, sein linker. Also, ich meine, bei dem war noch mehr kaputt, aber, also, ne? Ja, aber wer war es dann? Ja, das ist ja egal. Darum geht's ja nicht. Es geht ja nur darum, dass er es nicht war. Dann ist ja alles cool. Snake ist irgendwo ganz happy und der wurde schon aus dem Experiment rausgenommen. Entweder das oder wir sind der Typ, der das Gesichter nicht erkennt. Und der hat sich einfach was anderes angeguckt. Oder wir erkennen alle keine Gesichter. Und der ist gar nicht blind, Snake, sondern halt nicht blind. Und der hat sich die Kleidung von wem anders genommen und tut jetzt so, als er ist einfach Lotus jetzt. Das wäre der Move. It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Cool. Ich weiß nicht, warum ich diesen Raum mache, aber ich mache einfach mal weiter. Ich erinnere mich, dass hier Alkohol irgendwo war. Hier drin vielleicht. Ja! Alkohol! Yo, ich habe Alkohol für dich. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to swallow. Ja, natürlich, deine Kleidung. Haha. You're scaring me. Oh fuck. Die wird mich mit der Axt töten, ich sehe es kommen. Oops, anyway, could you wipe off that permanent look, could you please? Could you just? You trust me. I feel special. Ich nicht. Can you do it, please? Soak it in ethanol and wash off the stuff. Right, I got it. Right, bottle of ethanol. Wait, kriegst du es nicht auf? Ah, jetzt, okay. Soak the cloth in ethanol. Ah, es ist eine... Was ist das? Hm? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. Ah, das ist also noch permanentere Farbe darunter. What's the deal with the drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. Alter, ich drück nur auf diesen Tisch. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some sort of grid. Ah, so I can see it from here. Clover, you've got a pen and notebook, right? Could you write down those numbers and pass it through the bars? Okay, Roger. Bars. Dann gib mal her. Hey, Junpei. Wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. Huh? I've seen something like this before. Ach so, ich erinnere mich. Das war der Hinweis für den Computer. Ich erinnere mich. Das war der Hinweis. Ja. Das war der Hinweis. Das wäre ihr Hinweis gewesen. Ups. Nun, wie dem auch sei. Das ist ja doof. Was war's dann, was wir machen müssten? Ach, Power Restored, ne? Ups. Das falsche Fenster. Da, Junpei, this thing here is on now. Activated. Could you play with it a little? Okay, yeah. Here. Huh, nothing working, nothing happened. Oh. I should ask her to look around the room again. Da, das Ding. Waschbeisen. Ah, das Ding hier. Monitor. Ah, es ist nur ein Monitor. Ich erinnere mich nicht mehr daran, das alles schon mal in einem Stream gesehen zu haben. So lange ist's her. Ich hab's aber gespielt. This is the monitor. There's a whole lot of cables under this table. Ja. Ach, hier die ist a rack. Some kind of cables, copper exposed und so. Ja. Pipes. Oh, maybe if you increase the voltage. Roger, will do. Okay, I'm going all the way to max voltage. Nani? Hey, wait. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh my god! The medic is hit! Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Hey, nice. Tür ist offen. Junpei, look at the light. Ja, deswegen habe ich ja auch drauf gedrückt. Disable lock. We can save Clover. Komm raus. Junpei, come on, kid, jump. She's safe. Oh man, that smoke is some serious business. Time to close the door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Ah! Of course I'm not alright. Dickheads. I was almost dead. So, ich hab zu viel Spaß gerade. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. Tatsächlich. You two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not gonna stay in the room forever. Yep, dann auf geht's, ab geht's! Die Tür war offen. You found it! Stimmt ja. You did it!
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Gut, ich mache jetzt nicht den Rest hier durch. Ich guck mal, wo wir hier landen. Wo es hier drum ging. 162er Türen. Ach, das war das. Warte mal. Engine Number 9 on the New York Transit. Reicht. Ja, wir reuniten jetzt mit den Leuten. Dann entscheiden wir uns für die Tür 6. Dann gehen wir da rein und dann sind wir im Engine Room. Handle? Den kenne ich. Der hat Musik gemacht. Anyway. Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass irgendwer im Casual-Modus das so, also so im Casual-Spielen das gespielt hat. Ach, der Raum! Und die Sachen nicht geskippt hat. Ich erinnere mich an den Raum. Wir sind hier mit Santa, mit Ace und mit der Ollen. Wie heißt sie? Santa. Ich weiß nicht, wie er heißt. Wie heißt sie denn? Oh shit, warte mal. Big Smart, Moment. Big Smart sehe ich gerade auf meinem Sheet. Ich habe mir die Notiz sogar aufgeschrieben. Ich hätte einfach nur da hingucken müssen. Ah, hätte ich's gewusst. Anyway. There's a pair of wood boxes here. There's nothing in them. Cool. Look, Ace! It's some kind of snowman's secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as counterweights when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. Worum geht's hier nochmal? I'd say it's probably a way to move the coal from place to place. Place to place da. June hieß sie, danke, June. It probably comes from over there. Over where? Over there. And then the belt carries it down the tunnel out of here. So if the conveyor belt was moving... Yes, the coal would almost certainly come out of here. It's a square! A hole! Nothing in here. Ah, look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots, terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Knöpfchen. Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? Kannst du nicht sehen? That's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out what it does, Santa. Nothing. Schon anything, aber ist okay. Right. Ich erinnere mich überhaupt nicht mehr, wo hier irgendwas ist, was da oben. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. Stimmt, wir können da durchlaufen irgendwie so. Man, this thing is huge! I guess a ship this big needs something like that to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You'd need at least 3, no, 4 of these. Huh. I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really, it's just common sense, you know? Common sense. Right. Was ist denn hier oben? Gehen wir da mal hoch. Attention. This slider is down. Looks like Santa wants to give this one a shot. Oh, damn it, nothing. This thing won't budge. Vielleicht der hier. The 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are a number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them. Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm trying, I suppose. Und wir sind alle 3 tot. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow? You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow? Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Okay, also mach halt mal was anderes erstmal. Was haben wir hier? One of the doors on the furnace. Ja, there's an A on it. Ja. There's a circular wheel in the center of the door. Ja, kann ich's drehen. Alright, let's give this sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. It's totally pitch black in there. We should go in here? Alright, let's go. This looks like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Interessante Konversation, weil ich kann mir vorstellen, wenn du durch so ein Objekt durchgehst, dann weißt du, dass du auf der anderen Seite bist. Aber ich glaube, das ist einfach dafür, weil es so unübersichtlich hier an sich ist. Einfach geschuldet des Filesystems. The catwalk. The catwalk. There are a number of boxes on the catwalk. I don't think we can go over there. Aber wir können durch die Tür gehen. Haha. Und jetzt können wir... Da! Das Ding hier drehen. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Yeah, shit! Wheel. Du Depp. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Sicherlich, sicherlich. Ja, doch, ich erinnere mich an etwas. A huge furnace for a bigger boiler. There are 3 doors in it. Yep. Ich erinnere mich, dass wir das irgendwie auf die andere Seite bringen mussten. Da, guck mal hier. Du Genie. A hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn it, aber ich habe eins. We've got this wheel I pulled off the other winch. Don't I? Yeah, you do. Komisch was. Let's see if it fits. Flunk. Sweet! Ein Bausparvertrag. Not shake it all? Good. I should be able to turn it now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden boxes now. You see? The wooden boxes? It's the wooden box is underneath the catwalk. Can you see it? No, you can't, because you literally can't look down in this game. Yes? Okay, it's hanging from the rope. Device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Huh? What's this? What happened? The wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left? What? What? That means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah, we can only let the rope down. Interesting. Don't think that will be a problem. We simply need to go downstairs after letting the wood box down. I will be counting on you, Junpei. Sure. Oh, nichts.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Ah, shit.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
Ah,
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion.
Das
She gets
auch.
dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
Ich erinnere mich an eine solche Konversation.
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Ja.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
Ich meine, ich habe ein Puzzlespiel gestartet, also ich würde erwarten,
How
Puzzles
could
zu
you call
lösen.
that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat?
So.
You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Dunno.
Oh, don't know.
But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Don't know.
You know, speaking of experiments,
Oh.
there was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
Ja.
First, they
Oh,
took a
shit.
squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
Aha.
The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified. Which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory
Huh.
experiment.
Who asked?
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet.
Oh. Nani?
See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over. Using hundreds of different rats over several generations.
Okay.
This produced some surprising results.
Erzähl mir mehr
With
davon.
each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit.
Sind die voneinander abgestammt? Also,
Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B.
stammen die voneinander ab, so? Weil ich
That
weiß,
wasn't the most impressive part.
die Hirsche und so gehen nicht
The
auf
same
Straße.
experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results.
Oder Zäune.
No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one.
Oh.
These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them.
Okay.
Yet,
Erzähl mir mehr davon.
they
Jetzt
all
wird's interessant.
easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew.
Ah, als werden sie einen Main-Body benutzen.
What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
Ja, das Spiel läuft ja darauf hin, also
How the hell would I know?
offensichtlich schon.
I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it.
Ach, weil es aus Eis war. Natürlich, jetzt haben wir es gelöst, sorry.
Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out.
Yes.
And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Ja. Cool.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
Oh, shit. Jetzt geht's ab.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water.
Ja, ist zwar Bullshit, nee, das sehe ich auch, aber,
They could have just used a dry box, you know?
aber man muss ja ein bisschen
They
Ansporn geben.
needed
Das
to
ist ja auch
motivate
die
the
Idee.
rats to escape. They could have, I don't know,
Deswegen sind wir ja auch hier.
put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge.
Am Ende.
You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else.
Ja.
So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
Die bardic
So in an
inspiration.
emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Ich frage mich, wie das im
That's
Japanischen
why the
funktioniert.
rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Sure. Sure thing. Cool, dann haben wir den nächsten Schlüssel. Ja komm, das ist so nah beieinander, dann mache ich die jetzt noch fertig. Komm, den Handlungsstrang, den spiele ich jetzt normal. Einfach nur, damit wir Kontext haben für das, was passiert. Zurück. Und nach unten. Yeah, da ist das Ding. A wooden box. Let's see what's inside. Control Panel mit den 3 Connectern. Yeah. Flom, flom. Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes. Well, there's only one way to find out. In you go. Dude, you did it. Everything looks all right. Okay, but what do we do now? The orange one? Yes. All right, I'll do that. Pushing. Sweet! Ein Bausparvertrag. I just heard something turn on. Yeah? What's that? What happened? Junpei, look! The conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off in the end of the belt. On the end of the belt. Was? Off the end of the belt. Into a wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal? Coal, huh? Coal. Box filled with coal. Koala. Gold. A gold gear. Ist eigentlich nur ein Flywheel, oder? Egal. Doesn't look like it's always golden like... It was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Bronze. Achso, ich weiß, was das ist. Da kamen dann später Sachen raus. Wenn wir das angeschaltet haben, dann schalten wir es mal an. Kohle rein. There's a hole. Let's put coal in the hole. Set it on fire. Let's do that. And fire. Great. Ja gut, wir haben einfach nur Kohle reingeworfen, ne? Ja, das ist schon richtig. Explain to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else? Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah? I guess? Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous. So we're gonna need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well then. If the 3 of us work together... Sorry, das war mein Handy. Then we should manage to fill it up much faster. I wanna help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you'd better rest some more, right? But... No arguing. To bed with you. You've had your meal. Now go to bed. At once. Okay, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get the manly coal into these manly furnaces. Man, Lee, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Ich weiß sogar wo. Hand me your matches. Ich habe keine Matches. What makes you think that I have matches? I don't have any matches, you dickhead. I see. That's a problem. Then how are we gonna, how are we gonna light it? Tja, dafür haben wir ein Control Panel oben. Ich krieg die Flasche nicht zu. Jetzt. Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Vielleicht. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? Perhaps. Ich glaube hier, oder? Attention? Ja, komm. Thump. Is this? I think it might be. It probably is. Okay, we might ignite the furnace. That means that if we move this thing down... Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Yeah! Look at this. There's a big gear turning under the boiler here. Nice! The gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Nice. Gold Disc. Sehr schick. Hä? Nee, doch, das passt. Dachte, die wäre nicht symmetrisch. Ist sie aber. Bronze Disc. War das nicht der Raum, wo wir über Santas Schwester geredet haben? Die irgendwie... Also der es halt irgendwie schlecht ging. Oder so. Ich erinnere mich nicht hundertprozentig. Irgendwas war da. Tür. Hey Junpei, where are you going? The only thing in here is a closed number door. Kind of want us to go back, huh? Yeah, it sure is. Okay, ja, das, da habt ihr wohl recht. Das war nicht sehr schlau von mir. Ich entschuldige mich. Das hier war der Aufstieg. So. War hier nichts anderes? War das alles? Das hier, the pair of boxes hier, nichts? Okay. Es war ein sehr kurzer Raum, hatte ich so das Gefühl. Ja. Ja, es war der Raum. Okay. Looks like there's a depression here. Maybe if we put those 3 discs we found into this thing. Well, there's only one way to find out. That's odd. Nothing happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong place? Perhaps you have to move, perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the discs to make some sort of line connect to each other. Well, no harm trying. Indeed. Ich erinnere mich doch daran. Ja. So, die hier geswappt, die hier geswappt. Den hier so gedreht, den so bestimmt und den auch bestimmt irgendwie so. Dann haben wir's. Hey! War gar nicht so schwer. The red lines on these discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. Indeed. You did it. You're one with the chasm.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now?
Okay.
Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Okay.
Why do we need to do that?
Die Tür könnte sich bewegen. Es könnte ein Gegner spawnen.
Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
Alright. I'm also cool.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Indeed.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yo, what up?
Oh, Jumpy!
Jumpy! Ich hab's ein bisschen vermisst.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Ja, ist okay.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Komplett
you're
alright.
such a warrior,
War das schlecht.
Jumpy.
Absolut.
Oops, I mean, warrior.
Knighting Shining Armor auf jeden Fall.
All right,
Ich bin es.
let's go.
Go where?
Junpei ist einfach der
right.
Gear-Chat.
I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Ja, let's go!
Great, let's go.
Ja! It's a me.
Santa?
Nani?
What are you looking at?
It's a photo.
Ich habe das Gefühl, er guckt nicht wirklich
Sister.
grob auf irgendwas. Egal, es ist seine Schwester. Ja.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Du bist auf Fußhöhe mit dem, ich würde das nicht sagen.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids.
It?
So I had to be like her dad.
Bought it. Ah, oh.
And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year.
Bought it. Verstehe.
On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted.
Das ist doch sweet.
I'm so glad he got my letter.
Das ist doch echt
She
sweet.
was always so excited.
Ja.
I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown.
Smart.
I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Was eine sweete Story, ey.
Huh.
Nice.
Huh.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else.
Ja.
I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died.
Oh.
She was killed 9 years ago.
Oh.
Das ist ja eine Scheiß-Story plötzlich.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Was man ja für seine Schwester tut. Ja, aber.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
Santa hat uns aufgehalten. Das war das Problem.
Let's go.
Vor 9 Jahren, ja? Also. Bei den anderen Nonary Games habe ich das richtig verstanden, ja?
Is this a
Das war eine
warehouse?
rhetorische Frage.
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
Ja, das ist kein großer Cargo Room.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Sehr.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Let's go! Oh, ich erinnere mich an den Puzzle. Egal. Kriegen wir. Ach, ja. Ich erinnere mich an Rätsel. Ich will nicht. Ich will nicht. Ein Sack. Komm. Bunch of bags hier. Wonder what's in them. Ein Foto von uns. Nee, von Seven. Na gut. Huh, what's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. Können wir schon was öffnen? Nein. It's locked. We need a key. Okay. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh. Ace bends down and picks up something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards. Das ist ja interessant. Box. We've searched all the boxes, there's nothing in them. Yeah. Mundi's Nemesis Puzzle. What? A box, there's nothing inside. Was haben wir hier Schönes? Ach, den kennen wir doch. Cooles Foto. Was haben wir hier drin? Ah, den kennen wir auch. Was haben wir hier so? There's 3 cards here stacked up like a staircase. If you climb up, I think we can get over the fence. You think you could take a look at that? Sorry, no thanks. Why? Bad feeling. Okay, pussy. Okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, dickhead. Yeah, but just in case. Wait. What's he going to do with that screw? Don't see that throwing a screw at the fence is... Holy shit! Nani? This is... Oh man. There's electricity running through the fence. Schieberätsel. Achso, ja. Looks like it. Then we can't get to the other side. Ich mag Schieberätsel auch nicht. Vor allem, weil dieses Schieberätsel... Ich habe da ewig gehangen letztes Mal. Ich werde dieses Mal nochmal da ewig dran hängen. Weil ich mir natürlich nicht gemerkt habe, wie es geht. Kleine Box? Nein. Okay. Andere Kisten. Noch ein Sack. Schick. Noch ein Sack. Auch schick. Hier hoch. These stairs, they go up 3 stories. What? We don't have time for 3 stories? Okay, vergiss es, der war nicht gut. Tür. The only door here, except for the one we just came in through. Then this is the exit. This is the end. Jeder Fehlversuch habt ja eine Energie extra, ich weiß. Das werde ich auch ausnutzen. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Is it electricity? No, just a keyhole right under the doorknob. So, to open this door, we gotta find a key that fits in the keyhole. Yeah. Die Tür war fest verschlossen. Können wir das Ding hier nutzen? Ne, wir brauchen jetzt die Pins. 6 holes here. Yeah, headphone cables, jacks, huh? Maybe something to put in them. Yeah, something might happen. Ja. Ich erinnere mich. Können wir das Ding benutzen? Monitors off. Gut, noch. We've got a green switch here and a red one, some kind of lever. None of them seem to do anything though. Ja, anscheinend. Maybe the power's off? Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom though. That means, dass wir da unten irgendwas machen müssen. Goat. Kiste. Ace. Haben wir jetzt alle? Ne, das sind erst 7. 2 Stück fehlen noch. No card in box. Nicht mehr jedenfalls. Fässer. Judging by their weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. Haben extra Wasser mitgenommen. Hatte ich den schon durchsucht? There's nothing in this bag anymore. Hatte ich den durchsucht? Ja, nichts. Die Kisten. A box. There's nothing inside. Cool. Die Kisten. Crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. Na gut. Hier hinten? Sort of liquid. Kisten. Nothing in the boxes. Ah, hier sind 2. Jumpy. Und June. Ach, lustig. So.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards.
Yes. Warum hat er hier Augen? Der hatte gerade eben keine Augen. Der hat Lied zu. Was soll das? Warum hat er plötzlich Augen?
We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
Yes.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Ist ziemlich offensichtlich.
Of course I do. It's really... You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card
Ace
in the right box.
Ace ist sus? Ja, beim letzten Mal war er noch sus, da gebe ich dir recht. Dann war ich mir nicht mehr so sicher, ob er sus ist. Und mittlerweile habe ich das Gefühl, dass keiner sus ist, um ehrlich zu sein.
So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
And so on.
Oh, I see.
Oder meinst du das Bild hier so?
Huh? What is it? Hey, June, are you okay?
Ah, fuck.
I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright? What happened?
Ist das beim letzten Mal passiert? Ich erinnere mich nicht.
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine.
Can you sudando?
I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
What the fuck?
Just let me see for a sec.
June ist das?
Huh.
You're
Oh,
still
oh.
warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know?
Oder du hast sie umgekickt.
Still, to fall down like that?
Hm.
I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Ja.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Ja.
I don't think it's anything that serious.
Sorry, die Stimme hat mich ein bisschen an das Axtende erinnert.
I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Okay.
Medicine.
Medicine. Huh.
Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Oh, Ace ist das.
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Holy shit! Das erklärt's.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Yes!
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Ist der Dude!
Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Sorry. Das ist sehr schön. Da fielen gerade Dinge aufeinander. Und ich so, logisch!
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug.
Nice.
It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders.
Ja, erinnere ich mich auch dran.
Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
Ach, der erzählt ja einfach Zeug.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room.
Ach
Remember
so.
how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then.
Ach, der erklärt ja einfach
I
Zeug.
asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Wenn sie das halt mal am Anfang gemacht hätten, so. Einfach mal geklärt, wer die sind, was sie so machen. Aber nein. War nicht irgendwie am Anfang der Aussage so, wir sollten am wenigsten voneinander wissen wie möglich? Also wirklich.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
Nee, keine Sorge.
What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright?
Alright.
Yes.
Santa,
Yes,
can
Jumpy.
you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Na gut.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
Die fluten das ganze Ding mit Soparil.
What can't
Nee,
you
keine
see
Ahnung.
well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Nicht ganz der richtige. Den haben wir vorher nicht gehabt. Wir hatten irgendwas anderes auf jeden Fall, aber wir hatten einen anderen Namen, ja.
Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
Der erkennt Gesichter. Ne. Habe ich nicht vorhin gesagt, dass... Irgendwas habe ich vorhin gesagt. Ich sagte etwas in die Richtung, dass Snake eigentlich sich die Kleidung von Ace geklaut hat und wir der Typ sind, der Gesichter nicht erkennt. Ein Konzept, welches absurd ist, aber warum
I'm
erkennt
feeling
Ace
awfully
plötzlich
tired,
nichts?
so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
Ja, setz dich mal hin.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out?
But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Vielleicht erkennt er wirklich Gesichter nicht.
Prosopagnosia.
Ah, Brüste. Ich erinnere
Well,
mich.
put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Ja.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
Yes, yes.
So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other.
Ja.
That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble
Prosopagnosia.
recognizing even people they're close to.
Prosopagnosia.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia?
Ja, du kennst doch Leute an deren Haaren, oder? Also, die hat pinke Haare. Ist die einzige pinken Haaren.
Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
Und
Oh well.
sprich ihn drauf an. Ich bin mir sicher, das ist ein Storypunkt.
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
Ah, na gut.
Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2.
Yes.
I just need to do the same for the rest.
Ja.
And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9.
Yes. Budup, budup.
Yeah! Oh, they opened!
Nice. Easy.
What the?
Nani?
9 pins? Guess
Anscheinend.
I'll take them with me.
9 Pins. Schick. Cool, dann ist das wahrscheinlich der Storybeat, den wir hier holen sollten. Ja. Ja, dann haben wir ja quasi fast alles. Nice. Dann müssen wir jetzt nur hier das Level schaffen. Und dann haben wir es ja auch. There are 6 holes here, and it looks like the pins I just found would be a perfect match for them. The ones you found in box 9, and the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, and 6 should go here at the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 at the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there was some kind of rule on which determines which lights go on. Well, I put 2, 4, and 6 in the top part, and 3, 5, 7 in the bottom. Ich erinnere mich nicht, was das bedeutet. Ah, die haben eine Digital Root von 3 und die hier dann wahrscheinlich von 6? 3 plus 7 sind 10 plus 5, ja, ist 6, passt. You think. You think maybe it's a digital root? Yes, hey, guck mal, wir haben es doch, sehr schön. Ach, ich muss auch echt alles immer selbst machen. Und dann wird es mir doch mal erklärt. Das ist doch doof. Ach, warum erklärt mir denn die Regeln? Makes sense, right? Ja. Digital root, was auch immer, ja, ich mach schon. Ist okay, ich steck dir da Zeug rein wie sonst was. Well, if he wants to try, he's clearly welcome to. So, he put the 1, 2 and 3 in the top and 6, 7, 8 in the bottom. Ja. Oh. They turned off. 21 bis 3. 3 geht aus. Und das ist 6. Dann geht die 6 aus. Du Depp. Those turns. The lights turn off. Ja. Nee, doch, ich verstehe, wie es funktioniert. Ich würde dann gern. You mean you know what you're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figured we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? I figured something's gotta happen if we manage that. Oh. Wir machen das mal. Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins. Give it up. Alles klar, machen wir. However, Digital Root, ja, ich weiß, wie es geht. Ist okay. Alright, let's do it. Ich weiß, Instruction is clear, was muss ich machen? Ich bin verloren. Ich weiß nicht, wie das Spiel funktioniert. 1, 8, 2 und 3, 7, 7, 3, 6 und 4. Yes, okay. Ne, dann habe ich es gut. 2, 7, 1 und 3. Ja, doch. 4 und 5. Ansonsten möchte ich hier die 5 haben und hier vielleicht eine 6. Dann machen wir hier 1, 8 und hier 2, 7. Und dann möchte ich hier eine 7 und 8 haben. Machen wir hier... Ja gut. 3, 6 und 4, 5. Easy. F. F. Does that mean? Yeah, we gotta do it again. Ah, fuck. Okay, so 9 holes. And an F above it. Ah, F, um Respekt zu zollen. F, danke. F. Ah, man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it? Ja, pack die 5 in die Mitte. Ich weiß ja, ist okay, ich pack die 5 in die Mitte. Ist okay, Mundi. Ich pack die 5 in die Mitte. Ich hab dich gehört. Ach, wie war das denn nochmal? Irgendwie hier eine 2, dann eine 8, dann eine 6 oder 4? Nehmen wir eine 4 und da eine 6. Ist auch nicht so richtig. Da eine 6? Dann müsste ich ja hier eine 8 plus 6 sind 14, da müsste ja eine 1 hin. Passt das? Da müsste hier eine 9 hin. Das sieht okay aus. Da könnte man noch so eine 7 reinquetschen vielleicht. Und da vielleicht eine 3. Ja, guck mal da. Null erklärt, was ich zu tun habe, aber ich habe es beim letzten Mal so verkackt, da habe ich keinen Bock mehr drauf gehabt. The power is on now. Yep. Looks like there's some electricity going. Monitor top right. Okay, activate. Green button, red button, lever. I wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where did you find that? Where did you find it? I found it messing around with the pinholes. Looks like manufacturing. Instructions for the thing. Manufacturing? Was? According to this, to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. That machine there apparently called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Yep, das ist der echte Name. Okay, dann schauen wir mal, wie wir da hinkommen. Alles klar, kriegen wir hin. Don't you wanna know what the idea... Ja, ich weiß doch, was ich zu tun habe, du. Keine Sorge. Kann ich das hier auf... Ich kann es nicht überspringen, krass. Hallo? Okay. Ja, nee, ist gut, das machen wir. Alles klar. Okay. Ich habe eine E-Mail bekommen von Nintendo, der Super Mario Bros. Film in wenigen Wochen kommt der wohl raus. Vielleicht auch Tagen, ich habe es nicht genau gelesen. Pushmaster 5000 runs on batteries. Aber die Batterien, die laden sich mehr auf, umso mehr du sie nutzt. Ja. New Material. Alles klar. Monitor, Top-Down, auf geht's. Let's give this a try, sure thing. Just keep in mind the limit. Battery 50 moves. 50 moves, huh? Also keep in mind, can't push crates, yep. Instructions for operation. Ja, we'll move to that square. If there's a crate in the way, we'll push it. Aber nur eine. Höchstens. Move the crates appropriately. Ach, ja, ich erinnere mich. Gutes Spiel. Wie war das denn doch wahr? Warum konnte ich nicht einfach Dinge tun, die einfach sind? Warum konnte ich nicht sowas hier machen schon mal? So zum Beispiel. Was war denn da das Problem? Einfach 10-mal fehlen, dann einfach irgendwas machen. Ja, das wird mein letztendliches Ziel sein. Aber ich möchte mich erstmal umschauen. Warum das denn nicht einfach war. Ah ja, deswegen. Okay. Ah ne, ich muss Back machen, damit ich meinen extra Punkt kriege. Ne, kriege ich nicht. Ich muss es einmal ausnutzen. Cool. Okay. Ich glaube nicht, dass das die Lösung war. Nee, ich mache doch gerade wieder den gleichen Fehler. Ich hau den auch wieder hier rein. Ah ne, ich habe 51. Gut, dann ist ja alles gut. One box at a time because I just doesn't have enough power for more. How did you know this number moves? Really? What? Ah, it will take some time before it is fully charged. Ah. Ja, das ist ja sogar gewollt, dass ich mehr kriege. Aber mir fehlt gerade noch ein Punkt, den ich nicht sehe, so hundertprozentig. Es war irgendwas in der Richtung, dass man das so schieben musste. Muss man den zurückschieben? Habe ich irgendwas gewonnen gerade? So in der Richtung irgendwie. Ja, also das passt immer noch nicht, aber irgendwie sowas war das. In der Richtung. Fast, ne? Irgendwie so. Aber nee, nicht so hundertprozentig. Junpei, you gotta stop being so stingy about your moves. Huh? What are you? You've got enough power to get around the whole field at least 3 times. If it gives you that many moves, then you're probably going to have to use quite a few of them, huh? Ja. Ich meine, es war unten rumgehen. Das Plus sah gut aus. Ja, das fand ich auch. Besonders weil ich hier einen freien Weg habe. Aber irgendwas fehlt hier noch. Irgendwas. Wie kriege ich den hier weg? Gar nicht. Wait, das ist eine Überlegung, die ich nicht 100% durchgedacht habe. War das sowas? So, in der Richtung? Das ist aber der Kacke, ne? An die habe ich gar nicht gedacht. Ja, da war was. Da war auf jeden Fall eine gute Überlegung. Ich kann ihn auch einfach erstmal da lassen. Ist jetzt aktuell no rush. Ja. Yeah. In 50 Moves, als hätte er es gekonnt. Easy. Nice. In 50 Moves. Haha. What do I do next? See, it's moving already. Nice. Awesome. 5000. Nice. Ich hab's nicht in 69 geschafft, Leute. And lined up all the crates. Great. Now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those over those crates by the fence, over the crates, both crates, Snens. Ach, Snens, Alter! Ja, dann hoppa die hopp und rüber und aufmachen und die Gun rausholen und pow, 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 pow!
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever.
Really?
Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and
A gun!
a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a
Grabschändung hier.
replica.
Das alles
This thing is.
Teil des Puzzles, das muss so.
Are these real bullets?
Nope.
Oh, if this is real. Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage.
Ja, Santa, das haben wir gesehen,
Something
du.
like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Du warst die ganze Zeit nämlich. Ja, ich weiß schon.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Du bist der Grund,
Maybe Zero
Alter.
put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
Ja. Vielleicht brauchen wir sie aber
In
auch.
that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Ja, doch, natürlich. Da ist ja jetzt.
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Nee, okay. Wie wenn du vegetarische Sachen in der Fleischpfanne machst, das geht ja nicht. Alright, Rusty Key. the crate underneath the coffin. Ja, toll. It's the coffin's sitting on the crate over there. Okay, schade. Ich hatte die Hoffnung, dass da jetzt mehrere Sachen kommen. Gut, die Tür war aufgeschlossen, Leute. Let's just put the key in here and crack. Nice. Looks like you opened the chappy. I see. Let's, this key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Yes, it's opening. Klonk. Nope. You did it. Easy. Das war
A long hallway,
ganz
huh?
einfach. Huh?
Let's check it out.
Let's check this shit out. Was haben wir hier? Ha! Den kennen wir doch.
We've seen this elevator before.
Sag ich doch.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Ja.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
Wir sind auf der anderen Seite von
We
dem
needed a
Gitter, oder?
card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Oder?
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Ich erinnere mich, ich habe keine Ahnung. Aber ich möchte mal den Flow gucken, dass ich jetzt auch alles habe. Ja, hab ich. Wie... Ich bin schwer verwirrt. Hat Twitch bei euch auch Probleme? Oh, das ist aber sehr sad. Ausgelastete Frames habe ich 0. Aber das tut mir sehr leid. Nee. Nee, das ist nur Robin, das ist okay. Das ist nur Robin. Das ist halt Robin. Tja. I'm sorry. We aren't able to
Why
activate
don't you just try
notification.
pushing the button?
Yeah.
So. Drück halt mal drauf.
It works.
Was haben wir gemacht, damit Clover jetzt nicht Rampage geht und uns mit einer Axt tötet? Warte, war das Ende überhaupt? Trotzdem leckt der Stream
I
zwischendurch.
think so.
Hab ich... 4500 Kilobyte die Sekunde. Oder 4600. Ist jetzt nicht ewig viel. Ist ein bisschen was, aber nicht ewig viel.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
Ah. Das ist ja krass. Du bist durch die Tür mit Snakes gleich gegangen, wodurch ihr den... Stimmt. Nee, das haben wir in dem anderen Bereich gemacht, aber jetzt haben wir nur drüber geredet, dass... Oder? Das haben wir doch in dem Captains-Ding gemacht. Da, als wir über der Leiche standen, haben wir drüber geredet. Hey! Das war gar nicht dein Bruder. Das war doch hier drüben irgendwo. Ach, das ist auch gar nicht der Axtmörder. Der ist ja hier. Der ist nicht hier, also. Bad Ending Knife sind wir ja. Stimmt, das war das erste Ende, das ich erreicht hatte, glaube ich, oder? Wo Lotus durch ein Messer getötet wurde, meine ich.
What do we do? Should we return to C-Deck?
Glaube ich.
No, this hallway keeps going.
Ich bin mir nicht hundertprozentig sicher.
Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
Let's go!
Looks like it ends here.
Da wurden alle getötet und du auch. Das war das Submarine-Ending. Das war hier drüben. Da haben wir die Submarine gefunden. Haben June in unseren Händen gehalten, als sie gestorben ist. Und alle waren tot plötzlich. Und wir sind ins Wasser gefallen, getötet von einer unbekannten Person. Ich weiß noch ungefähr, was war. Das hier war mal das erste Ende, was wir erreicht haben, wo wir Lotus erstochen gefunden haben. Dachte an Server. Ja, vielleicht ist irgendwie ein Server down. Aktuell bei Twitch. Und du wirst auch noch einen Ninja. Ja, genau, das meine ich. Da waren alle tot. Ah, nee. Das war bei Lotus auch. Da wurde ich auch von hinten erstochen. Ja.
Only one door.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
I'll be the first to go. Da, first to go. Sorry. Ach, ja. Ach, hier sind wir. Ey.
The 9 door.
Hier sind wir.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
Spiel doch nach den Regeln, Junge.
Vacant.
Vakant.
We finally found it.
We did it. Jumpy, nani?
Look! Behind you!
A 9 door.
Noch eine
There's
neue.
another one.
Ah.
Why?
Es gibt 2, damit wir alle hier rauskommen.
It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Damit wir beide alle rauskommen.
There were always 2 doors.
So.
I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
Ja.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Ja.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Ich frage mich immer noch, wo Snake abgeblieben ist, wenn er nicht explodiert ist. Und der 9. Mann, der vermutlich auch nicht explodiert ist, weil... I don't know. Ist nur für Drama, Baby.
We fell for it. There are 2 doors.
Yep.
That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now
No
it makes
one
sense with the
left
bracelets
behind.
of
Drama,
numbers.
baby.
1
Yeah.
through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9.
Yep,
Take
das ist
1, 2,
richtig.
7, 8 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 for example.
Okay.
The digital root for both teams would be 9.
Das ist mir zu viel jetzt gerade.
Or 2, 3, 4, 9 and 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. The digital root is still 9.
Mhm.
There are a bunch
3,
of
5, 4, 8,
combinations that work and they all
6,
end up
1.
the same way.
Mhm.
If one team
Ich hab's
has
nicht
the
durchgerechnet,
digital
wird
root
stimmen.
of 9,
Ja, ist
so
auch
would the other
9.
one.
Nee, ist 3.
What does that mean?
Nee, ist 9.
The answer's simple.
Ich kann
From
rechnen.
the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people.
Ich dachte, der sagt die Operation Tango Codes. Ja, das auch.
Zero didn't lie. He never
Nee.
said there'd be only one 9 door.
Nee.
But
Wir haben
anyone
das
who
nur
found
gedacht.
themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case.
Ja.
Fights would have broken out.
Ja. Muttev, ja. Wenn doch nur Kämpfe ausgebrochen wären.
One team would likely betray or deceive the other.
Ja.
Someone might be hurt.
Ja, oder
Someone
explodiert.
might get killed.
Ja.
But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was.
Tja.
There were
Scheiße.
2 doors. There was no need to kill each other.
Da sag das mal deinem vorherigen.
This game was designed for that purpose.
Du. Obwohl, es ist eigentlich,
This
also,
Nonary game.
Snake ist nicht gestorben
We were all
angeblich.
arguing and fighting over
Vielleicht
doors
schon.
at the beginning.
Vielleicht liegt er in dem Sarg da. Wir wissen es nicht.
But if there had been one
Wär
slip up,
lustig.
one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
Ja.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Tja.
Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Ich bin immer together, man.
Jeez. So what do we do?
So,
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
Nee.
The 4. Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
Ja, aber, also, wo sind denn die anderen so? Die müssen auch irgendwo rumgeistern aktuell noch.
No, we gotta go back.
Ja.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Ja, das sowieso nicht. Also,
Are you sure?
ja.
I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Nee, wir sind voll die Best Friends
Besides,
hier.
I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
So. Wiener Jokes.
Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier.
Ja.
Perhaps Clover, Seven,
you
and Lotus will
guys.
have returned from door 1.
Clover, Seven und
Even
Lotus.
with all 7 of us.
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree?
Don't you agree?
Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
Wer ist denn die Nummer 7? Sind wir die Nummer 7? Ich glaube, wir
guess
sind die
you're
Nummer...
right.
Nee, wir sind die 5. Wer sind 7?
Alright,
7.
let's
Ah,
go.
right. Dann müssen wir den zurücklassen.
Yeah.
Also okay. Ist nicht so
Okay.
schlimm.
Huh. Come to think of it,
Ja, was los?
what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around.
Tja, irgendeine Kirche, ne? Oder halt Kapelle. Irgendeiner Form.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind?
Ja.
A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Tja, vielleicht ist das die ganze
the
Idee.
hell are you doing? Let's
What
move.
the hell are you doing? Let's go!
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Die Flaggen wundern mich, weil das sind offensichtlich Ableitungen von... Ableitungen von... Da. Danke. Von irgendwelchen Planeten. Aber ich weiß nicht, welche Planeten. Das eine sieht aus wie Pluto vielleicht, aber... I don't know.
Look, it's...
Look!
Seven
It's
and
look who
Lotus.
it is.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
Nicht schon wieder.
What?
Ach nein.
What do you mean, gone?
Oh nein.
When?
Why?
How?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
Aber wir haben doch
just did her
voll
own
cool
thing the whole
geredet
time.
miteinander, Leute. Was ist das Problem?
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
Ja.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
Dreck.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
Open the flowchart. Was?
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
Bin doch sicherlich. Ja, ich bin hier in dem Bereich. Alles cool. Ist ganz entspannt. Da ist alles entspannt. Ich hatte nur gedacht, dass wir halt vielleicht das verhindern können, dass Clover weg ist. Aber ich wüsste jetzt
So
nicht
I
wie.
kicked down the door and we
Deswegen
went into the room.
hatte ich vorhin gefragt, was wir denn jetzt gemacht haben, um die zu beruhigen, dass sie nicht den Axtmord begeht. Das war aber eine ganz andere Timeline. Also, sehr Wayne.
But
She was
It was
gone.
empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
You
Figure
idiots.
she opened the door and left by herself.
Idiots.
We ran after her, of course, but
Nothing.
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Ja.
Clover's gone.
Seven sieht
When
immer so
did this
verwirrt
happen?
aus. So.
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
Ja.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Ja, dann.
Very
Auf
well. then.
geht's.
We'd best separate and look for Clover.
Genau, das ist immer ein guter Plan.
We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right,
Tja.
just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Together? Sorry.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him.
Ist ein Argument.
Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
Stimmt, der hat da einen Schraubendreher reingesteckt.
No luck.
Yeah.
So entspannt
I
hier.
don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible.
Ah, nee, ist nicht so entspannt hier.
Let's check the back, just to be sure.
Ja.
No, she's not here. Snake. Just where did
Ah, ist
your
nicht der
sister
echte
go?
Snake, keine Sorge.
Such a horrible way to go.
Sicherlich nicht.
The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted.
Der hat keinen linken Arm, so. Jetzt realisierst du selbst, ja?
Bones.
Sehr, realisiert's. Sehr
My
schön.
brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The
Ja.
accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
So.
Jumpy?
Ich habe auch nur 3
Sorry,
Anläufe
making you
gebraucht.
wait. Let's go.
Erklär's ihr doch wenigstens. Ah.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Box mich nicht, bitte
Did
nicht.
something happen?
Clover is...
Dead. Bitte nicht.
Clover is dead.
Oh, fuck.
I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Ui. Das sieht aus wie sie, ja.
Clover.
Das ist ja doof.
Why? Why did this happen?
How did this happen?
Clover. No way.
No way,
Let's-
no way. Sorry.
Let's get out of here, June.
Den verstehe ich noch nicht. Ah, warum? Wer?
Are you alright?
Und wie?
Yes. I think so.
Dun dun dun.
You should get some rest. Here.
Wer? Und wie? Und
Can you
wo?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Ah, es war
Why did you come
Seven.
to this room?
Mit dem Messer. Im
To
First
look
Class
for
Bathroom.
Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom.
Ja.
As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could.
Ja.
Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that.
GeForce Game Ready Treiber ist verfügbar.
I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
Ja, ja, ja.
Seven. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room.
Hab ich den geöffnet, als ich hier war? In
I
dem
figured
anderen,
there might
in
be
der anderen
something pretty
Timeline?
important in it. I couldn't stop
Weiß ich
thinking about
nicht.
it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
I got it. Ja,
Figured it wouldn't open.
geht nie auf.
Huh? This
Nani?
is...
Rust. If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Was? Ja, riveting Dialog an der Stelle.
Maybe there's another clue.
Cluedo.
Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover.
Stabby stab.
Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
Stab, stab, stab.
Ugh. Oh, the hell? This smell is...
Stehst aber auch genau drin. Blöck. Danke. Danke dafür. Das war sehr hilfreich. Danke.
Wait. It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone.
Ah.
It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go?
Ich bin hier.
Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Nein.
Yeah.
Oh, ja.
Did you find something?
Ja.
No, nothing.
Ich hab's noch nicht zusammengesetzt. Moment, Ace ist die Nummer 1. Clover ist
Wanted you to take a look at something.
4, dann passt das nicht.
What is it? Clover.
Bracelet auch gone?
What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again.
Warum?
Real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
The sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
The sinister hand. Ach, nö. Sinister. Aus dem Lateinischen. Heißt links. Nur mal so in den Raum geworfen, dass Sinister Hand möglicherweise linke Hand heißen könnte. Da!
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Holy shit!
The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth gone. Maybe those two words? What? How about reading it out loud? Truth had gone? Truth had gone and truth had gone? How about switching the sentence around? Gone had truth? Had truth gone? Truth had gone and gone had truth? Was? Reading it backwards? Hand sinister, the of darkness, the in a sleep is truth? Was? What? Moment, oh. Also sinister hand war, da dachte ich wäre smart, aber truth had gone? Gone. Truth. Wow. How about reading them? Enog. Ist auch nicht so schön. Also backwards sehe ich nicht. Außer ich übersehe irgendwas Massives. What else could gone and truth mean? Truth. How about switching the sentence around? And now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. Truth, darkness. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. And now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. Ich schaue so eben meine linke Hand an, ich bin mir nicht sicher warum. Sinister Hand. Doch vielleicht rückwärts, wegen auf links? Aber ich sehe nicht, was es rückwärts heißen könnte. Kannst halt einfach wählen. Ja, aber wo ist denn dann der Sinn? So. Also ja klar kann ich einfach irgendwas wählen. Ich kann auch ein Sudoku ausfüllen, indem ich irgendwelche Zahlen eingebe und gucke, was passt und was nicht, aber... Nein! Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had, sad, truth had. Ich gehe mal mit What else could gone and truth mean, einfach weil ich hoffe, dass er mir dann irgendeinen Hinweis gibt, statt das einfach zu lösen. Switching the sentence around, da bin ich ganz schlecht drin in sowas. And now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. Es gibt keine falsche Antwort, Spoiler. Nee, es gibt keine falsche Antwort, ja, aber es gibt wahrscheinlich eine richtige. Und mehrere, weil vorhin konnte ich ja auch auswählen, die Digital Root von irgendwas ist 2, 3, 5 und 6 und es war halt nur eines davon. Egal, ich nehme mal das hier und guck, was passiert.
Gone and truth mean?
Ja, erzähl mir mal.
Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone.
Okay. Ja.
But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms.
Ja. Right had left, right had left, and right had left.
Right, and gone equals left.
Ja.
The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out.
Oh, die sitzen das Knöpfe. Truth had gone, truth gone, truth gone. Als ob nicht einfach irgendeiner damit was spielt. Truth rechts, links. Ne, dann war das, glaube ich, halbwegs die richtige Antwort. But now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. Den verstehe ich noch nicht, aber anhand des ersten Satzes würde ich rechts, links, rechts, links, rechts, links erwarten. Oder? Truth gone, truth gone, truth gone. Da fuck. Ich bin die Nummer 1. Ich bin die erste Nummer 1.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Hey, what are those numbers?
What?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Da steht ich
1,
was
4,
eigentlich
3,
anhalten.
8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Kannst du aufhören? Danke. Ich schreib's mir einfach mal auf, nicht das. Oder ist das Cheaten? Das ist Cheaten bestimmt. Ist fast ein Palindrom.
143833421.
Wir haben noch ein Safe. Macht ein Safe aus.
143833421.
Okay. Er wiederholt es oft genug.
143833421.
Ja, wofür sind die wohl? Hm.
One to the right. 4 to the left.
Ah, yes.
And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this.
Ja, nee, das ergibt Sinn.
Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Lass mal gucken. Fakt Nummer 1. The Nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Hey, wir kriegen Fakten. Holy shit. Das habe ich nicht erwartet. Krass. Okay. The Nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Ist das jetzt wirklich Cluedo? Finden wir jetzt heraus, wer es wo war mit was? Cradle Pharmaceutical CEO, das Ace. Dieser Name. Gentaro Hongo, Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff. Kennen wir den? Weiß nicht. Und Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Ach, das sind die Namen. Ups. Right, das ergibt mehr Sinn. Ich dachte, das wären 4 Stück. Einmal der. Halt 2, die bei. Sorry, ja, das ergibt mehr Sinn. Supervisor Teruaki Kubota und Majority Shareholder. Das da. Kagechika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed? This is the only warning they will receive? That innocent souls might be saved? I now state the truth? 0?
Huh.
Holy shit! Ace is sauce!
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
Ace is sauce!
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
Die ist auch sauce!
There's something I want to be sure of.
What
Der
do
nicht
you
so.
want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait.
Das
then you're
ist
saying...
das ist ein Polizist, der ist auch nicht so sass.
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out.
Junpei hat's figured out.
I
Ich
know
noch
who
nicht.
killed Snake and Clover.
Ich noch nicht.
Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Oh, 5
It's
Uhr.
5 o'clock.
Oh,
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
oh, es ist 5.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me.
Klar doch.
Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
Why?
So, richtige Frage.
If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Ich finde das sehr komisch, wenn mein Charakter in der Power Position ist, ich aber nicht wirklich weiß, was er vorhat. Ich hoffe, das ist so gewollt, weil ich weiß es wirklich nicht. Ich bin gerade sehr verwirrt.
Very well.
Also ich verstehe, dass da irgendeine
Sure.
Intrige ist, aber ich sehe es dann nicht 100%. Sicherlich habe ich irgendwas übersehen.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Hm. Ist das der Punkt, wo ich kurz mal nachdenken darf? Darf ich nachdenken? Ich fühle mich da immer so doof, weil das gleich erklärt, was ich jetzt gerade überlege. Wer waren das? Das waren Ace, 7. Das sind 8, Lotus sind 16, sind 7. Wir brauchen aber ein 3. Für 7 zu 3 kommen brauchen wir 5 mehr. Heißt 5 bin ich. Was? Nee, jetzt bin ich aber verwirrt.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation.
Da war noch einer mehr. Bin ich doof? Ace hat die 1. Wir haben doch ein System, wo ich Dinge aufschreiben kann. Ace hat die 1. Lotus hat die... Lotus hat die 8. Und 7 hat die 7. Davon ist es 7. Ja. Und die haben die 3 aufgemacht. Habe ich das richtig gesehen? Heißt, wir brauchen auch noch 5 dazu. Ach, Depp. Ja. Aber die 5 habe ich doch. Hab ich meine Hand da dran gehalten? Vielleicht. Was?
By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Bin ich der Shareholder?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Well, what?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
Wirft er gerade auf Deception? Ich bin verwirrt.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
Okay, ja, der
1
Punkt
plus
stimmt.
7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19.
Ich habe die Hand dran gehalten, cool. Das ergibt sehr Sinn. Ich dachte, er hätte vielleicht die 5 in der Tasche, aber die habe ich ja am Arm. So.
1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital root would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was.
Ich meine, er hat ziemlich offensichtlich gesagt, dass ich offensichtlich nicht das... Egal.
I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number.
Ah, the face.
There'd only be one thing they'd say.
The face.
One sentence.
The face.
Don't have his face.
Yeah.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
So, hier voll jetzt erstmal die Fachwörter raushauen.
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
So, genau, hau raus.
Very
Gesichter nicht
well.
erkennen können.
I confess. I
Okay.
have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces.
Yes.
Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
Yes.
No, not at all.
Doch.
I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you.
Sag.
No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
Oh. Ach, so funktioniert das. Das war gar nicht Snake. Ja, nee, okay, kommt von einer anderen Ecke an das Problem ran, als ich erwartet habe, aber ich verstehe ungefähr, wo es lang geht.
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence.
Das ist das fehlende Bracelet-Ding, ne?
The first. Think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room.
Yeah.
There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Smart.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far.
Ich meine, er war beim letzten Mal noch sass, aber dann war er nicht mehr so sass, aber jetzt verstehe ich, dass er immer noch sass ist. Wenn er die Bracelet Nummer 0 hat, dann... Ja.
I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but... Please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism.
Altruismus, yes.
You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes,
Really?
yes.
Oh well, that's cool.
That's cool.
I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
Yes.
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
Also that.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X.
Guy X, Alter.
Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Na.
No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia.
Let's just say, hypothetically.
If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake.
Ja, stimmt. Ich krieg's immer noch nicht zusammen in meinem Kopf, dass man ja Leute an den Gesichtern erkennen kann, aber ja,
Even
klar.
if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different.
Yeah.
It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up?
Jetzt habe ich's zusammengesetzt. Guck mal da. Sehr schön. Wegen Crucial Pharmaceuticals, ich habe den Namen vergessen. Snake war da schon damals und hier jetzt auch und... Warum möchte er ihn umbringen? Damit Snake nichts verrät? Nicht verrät, dass er der Böse ist? Sowas?
On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment.
Stop. Wait a minute.
Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him.
Tja,
Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives.
das ist eine gute Frage.
1. Snake knew about your past.
Ja.
If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen.
Warum hat er es dann dem anderen Dude erzählt? Ach so, right, weil er hat nicht mehr erzählt. Wirklich, dass er CEO
So to
war.
make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2. Snake had a grudge against you.
Das kann auch sein.
You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute.
Stop.
What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper?
It's a piece of
The
paper.
nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people.
Cradle, was.
Cradle Pharmaceutical CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Ja gut, das könnte natürlich sein. Und die Wahrheit ist... gone.
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Aber das wissen wir doch schon.
Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo.
Moin, was geht ab?
So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit.
Alright.
Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself.
Number 0 die Number 9 Bracelet.
Think
Ja,
that
ja.
over, all right?
Doch.
How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Den haben wir ja schon
Not
zusammengesetzt.
Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Noch nie? Oh, what?
Huh?
Was?
What?
The fuck?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know.
Hat's aber nicht genommen, aber geblufft.
You want
Nice.
to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all
Smart.
you needed to open door 3.
Smart.
That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace.
Guy X, ey.
All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
Ja, shit.
If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Ach, geil. Okay.
Well done, Junpei.
Alter, der Blick. Den hat man noch nicht.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red.
Yeah.
I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root.
Smart.
As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here.
Schon.
With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer.
Ist schon ein schwerer Gamechanger, also...
So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus.
Bonus? Marktes Bonus?
The knife the 9th man had used.
Ah.
I quickly pocketed both of them and left.
Smart.
I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
Ja, das ist doch nicht
He
Snake.
said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game.
Yeah.
But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Smart.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself?
Ich erinnere mich nicht, was Tür 1 war.
Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it. But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Da war ein Buch, glaube ich. Über Alice. Oh, was war da noch alles? Ich erinnere mich nicht.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
Ja,
That was how I killed Clover.
nicht schlecht.
You son of a bitch!
Oh nein.
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly.
Tja,
Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I
sondern
lost to Zero. Not you.
meinetwegen.
I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I
Ja,
was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence.
das stimmt wohl.
He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man.
Smarter
It follows,
Typ.
of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Smart. Smart. I must punish them for the innocent lives they've sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I know, state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh?
Der war es schon die ganze Zeit. Ich erinnere mich. Der war schon die ganze Zeit.
Zero is one of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake.
Den hab ich noch nicht überlegt, du. Aber gute Idee, du. Krass, der ist gut. Aber das könnte ja Snake sein.
That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else.
Deswegen auch diese Kapitänsuniform. Naja.
Is he watching us?
Also. Watching.
Well,
Ne?
I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
Ja.
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover?
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Alright.
She was nothing
Bit
to you.
far.
A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
Was ist denn Blindsiding?
I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Oh, right.
If
Oh,
any of you
wow.
so much as
Oh,
blink,
hey.
I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
Hey! Where are you bringing this from a 0 to a 10, my dude? Okay.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3?
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me.
Smart.
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
Das ist natürlich eine Option, ja.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name.
Oh.
I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet.
Oh.
Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it!
Ja, ist erklärt.
You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
Das ergibt Sinn.
It was him! He killed me! It was him! Ah!
Ja, das erklärt's auf jeden Fall. Nee, doch, das...
I had 4 reasons for killing him.
4? Ah, ja, dann
As I
fang mal
said
an.
before, In the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance.
Okay.
If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago.
Right.
It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get
Smart.
your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played.
Du hast doch gelesen, Junge Junpei.
I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake,
Massive Blunder. Auf unserer Seite an der Stelle. Massive Blunder. Ah.
Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
Smart.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you.
Ja.
And please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Ja, dann. Also, was hält dich auf, so?
Shit! He's getting away!
Mit dem Gesicht, was hält dich auf? Also, bei dem Ausdruck, also wirklich.
Can't risk it.
Now,
Woher weiß er eigentlich, dass es Lotus ist?
open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it!
Ah.
Hey, June, what happened?
Ah,
Are you
shit.
alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me.
Ich bin aber nicht. Das ist doch Santa.
I just need
Also,
a little rest.
anyway.
I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Er hat's noch nicht getan, also warum sollte er dann? Also,
You guys go on ahead.
ja, wohl.
Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
all right, come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Santa,
Let's
you take
go!
care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's go.
The Rock! Ach, nice. Hatte er die Karte dafür oder hat er eine andere Karte genutzt? Weil eigentlich habe ich ja alle Karten. Oder muss man die einmal aktivieren? Das kann sein.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red.
Vakant.
Engaged.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
Herein?
What's that sound?
Herein?
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Coffin dann, ey.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The
Ah!
only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
So, was auch immer das heißen soll. Aber ja.
Who said that?
I forget.
Junpei said
Anyway, we've got to try.
that. You can certainly try.
Damn it!
Ja.
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
Wir haben's gleich.
Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first class. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth is gone. Or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Unwahrscheinlich ist nicht.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
So.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Aber versuchen das aufzumachen ist kein waste of time?
You never know until you try.
Sag mal.
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
So. Arschnase.
Who said that?
You.
Da, nice. You.
Fine. 1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me.
Massive Blunder. Deswegen packt man keine 2 Passwörter.
Snake!
Ich hab's gecallt. Es war sehr spät, aber ich hab's gecallt.
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
Was geht denn ab? Rennt der weg? Was hast du da schönes an, sag mal?
Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Potenziell.
But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
Der soll fake sein, der Arm.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
Snake ist zurück.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
Was dann?
What?
Tell me.
What is it?
I found something earlier.
Während du Clovers Körper durchsucht hast, ja? Ja? Körper durchsucht ist auch sehr schöne Übersetzung von Search Body, aber ja.
What did you find?
This.
0.
Den habe ich nicht erwartet. What?
0's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Ah, das hat sie gefunden ja, hinter Tür 1.
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Ach so, stimmt. Stimmt, die Leiche hatte, glaube ich, die Nummer 0. War das so? Die von dem Kapitän. Oh, das kann sein.
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Oder so. Aber dennoch,
All right, Junpei.
das erklärt's.
Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man, I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Halt doch einfach die 0 davor. Erkennst du doch, ob's geht. Ey. Du musst dir den anderen davor halten.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Deswegen musst du die anderen davor halten, gut zu wissen.
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
Maybe.
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned.
Indeed.
That is what I'm saying.
Yes, that's why there's a 0 on it. Indeed.
Why don't we try a few different combinations?
Kombinare.
Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Indeed.
Got it!
Geben die sich irgendwas gegenseitig? Ich probier einfach mal den
Let's
hier.
try all 3 of us and the bracelet.
Ich glaube, das gibt sich nicht viel, welche wir probieren.
If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Meinetwegen. Error.
Didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Indeed.
Then,
They decide to use the following combination.
let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet.
Ja,
If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
indeed.
It didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then,
They decided to use this
let's try
combination.
me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Ei, warum?
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
So it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6.
Warum?
But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
This is my last visit.
Last?
Resort?
Geht ja nochmal voll was ab in dem Ende.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is...
linken Arm.
It's not like a normal person's arm.
Warum bin ich da nicht schon vor einer halben, dreiviertel Stunde vor draufgekommen? Ey, das... Natürlich. Natürlich. Das ist klar.
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door.
Natürlich. Aber jetzt liegt da halt ein Arm mit einer 2 rum. So. Und wenn diese Erkenntnis, ja, es hat ziemlich lange gedauert, aber jetzt liegt da ein Arm mit einer 2 rum. Und jetzt kommt da irgendwer von den anderen beiden an, kriegt es irgendwie hin, die Tür zu öffnen. Ich wüsste jetzt nicht unbedingt wie, aber denkt man da mal nicht drüber nach. Wirft die 2 da rein und dann explodiert Snake. Einfach so. Oder?
Incinerator?
Oh my.
Incinerator!
That doesn't sound very pleasant.
Automatic lover.
Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
To regale you with a story ist sehr schöne Vokabel.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Ought to open.
Got it.
Vergessen, wie gut dieser Typ spricht. It ought to open. Ja, dann ab in den Incinerator. Was soll schon schief gehen? Ach, hi, moin, guten Tag. Wie geht's euch so? Wie weit seid ihr gekommen?
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Ah, okay, geht ja.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me?
Ah, right.
I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
Aber Snake weiß doch jetzt, so nachdem wir erzählt haben, was passiert ist,
If you
egal,
don't mind my asking,
dass der
how did you get here?
Paglopalalapoipohi hat. Bin mir ziemlich sicher, so hieß das.
Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9.
Das ist richtig.
Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Ah,
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you.
it's quite true. Yes,
I
indeed.
killed her myself, you see.
It was me.
What?
Der ist so sauer, der kann wieder sehen.
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering.
What?
A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise.
Yeah.
Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My
Danke, beschreib's doch genauer, bitte.
Easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps...
Wir haben noch so 6 Minuten, bis wir alle verbrennen, ne?
Incineration will begin in 7.
7 Minuten, na gut.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake! Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Ja, dachte ich mir fast, dass das etwas eng wird mit Teil 2 heute.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The snake! Don't do it!
Cooles Bild, aber...
Snake! Snake!
Ja, das ist nicht so cool.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Das Ganze hat 2 Minuten gedauert? Hä, hat er den Arm noch? Wait, what? Hat er den Arm noch? Ist ja doof. Hat er nur das Ding abgenommen? Kann er es die ganze Zeit einfach abnehmen, weil er hat ja keinen Puls an dem Arm? Ist das die Idee? Ich weiß nicht.
Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door.
Das ist die Idee dahinter.
Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans.
Shenanigans!
I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well.
You must die.
Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call 7. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Zeit rennt aber, meine Güte.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you?
What? No, that's impossible.
Zum einen, der Arm ist ziemlich krass beweglich dafür, dass... Also, der bewegt die Hände ziemlich gut. Dafür, dass er nicht echt ist. Zum anderen hat er ihn noch.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Geht!
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Sag, schieß doch halt nochmal. Irgendwann wird er ja umfallen. Also.
Finally. You're...
I'll kill you.
Zombie.
You won't get away.
Achso, nee, ist einfach nur...
You son of a bitch.
Last Resort. So.
You're a monster.
Krass, wie gut er mit seinem Plastikarm ihn greifen kann übrigens.
Get off me. Let me go, damn you.
Das ist ein sehr, sehr moderner Plastikarm.
Yeah.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
Warum hat er ein Auge offen? Was ist mit dem Typ? Warum kann er... Warum...
You could be saved. Just let me go.
Warum macht er plötzlich die Augen auf?
Pathetic. Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me.
Okay.
Go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in
Now.
1 minute.
Okay.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time!
Shit.
We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now.
Do it now.
Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Don't be an idiot, Junpei!
Sorry. Oh, Snake. Ist genial.
No! No! I have to help Snake! Snake! Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Hey!
7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Haben wir es rausgeschafft?
Gates 2 and 3 are locked down. Beginning incineration.
He's...
Shit!
Das ist eine schlechte Situation. Da möchte man nicht sein.
Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero! Zero!
Das Bild. Crispy. Oder crisp. Ja.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright?
Ist da immer noch ein Killer on the loose eigentlich? So wie beim letzten Mal?
I saw an
Mit dem...
elevator on the way here.
Mit dem U-Boot? Potenziell?
If I can get it to
Killer on
work,
the
then maybe...
way?
Please
On the
work.
loose?
Yes.
Wie ist eigentlich zeitlich? Wir haben nicht mehr viel Zeit. Es war vorhin 5, dann sind jetzt auch noch 10 Minuten vergangen. Sicherlich sind zwischendurch auch nochmal eine halbe Stunde vergangen. Wird langsam knapp. Und sind tot. Ach, schade. Ich hatte es. Also irgendwie habe ich gehofft.
Damn it. Where did they go?
Er sucht ja alles ab. Dann wird in dem Messerende auch Ace Lotus getötet haben.
Connie!
Connie?
Connie!
Ah, right. So heißt sie.
No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Und nicht schon wieder.
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Die schon wieder.
I might not make it.
No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy
Aber warum?
to see you again, Jumpy.
Was ist passiert?
Happy.
Wer läuft hier rum und tötet Leute immer noch?
You're gonna see me again lots more times.
Ach, die Konversation später.
Just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know
Nope.
you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Oh!
0. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why?
Nicht so crisp.
The wrong path?
Ja.
What are you talking about?
Aber ist da nicht einfach alles Schatten so?
I told you! I am not gonna lose! What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh God. No! Where is she? Connie!
What?
Connie!
Holy shit.
Huh? Wait. This is...
The end?
white smoke.
Zero Escape, einer aus der Person Doors Development Team. Niemand. Voicecast. The End? So Puril. Ja, davon gehe ich aus, ja. Das würde Sinn ergeben, wenn das Zeug ist. Tja. Crazy. Crazy, dieses Spiel. Tja. Fehlt nur noch eins. Das machen wir auch noch. Keine Sorge. Ist eigentlich diese Rechtslastigkeit? Wie kommt das? Warum ist mein linker Bildschirm komplett leer? So. Ja. Was soll das? Tja. Casey Boyd. Das war ja interessant, du. The end? Or is it? What? Huh. Chance of loss is not zero. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. Yeah! Jordan? Now it is time. Let our game begin. A sixth sense of what's coming. Alright. A sixth sense. Ich bin der Sixth Sense. Would you like to save info? Ja klar, hier, komm, hier ist. Da. Die Lösung wird spannend, verwirrend, hart weit ausgedacht und dahergeholt, aber ich finde eine coole Theorie und Idee. Jetzt habe ich hier den Schlüssel geholt, um ihn hier zu öffnen. Holy shit. Cool, ich mache eine ganz kurze Pause. Ich bin gleich zurück. Das wird ja interessant. Ich bin gleich zurück. Ich habe ja cooles Licht. Gar nicht gesehen. Ich kann ja auch cooles Licht anmachen. Wie kann er das wagen? Ja, nee, das, da will der nur unnötig den Stream in die Länge ziehen. Ja, wie kann das wagen? Ja. Oh, ja, da haben wir ja einiges gelernt jetzt. Welches ist Wasser? Das hier, weil ich es mir wert bin. Ja, dann gehen wir doch mal direkt zum anderen Ende und gucken, was passiert, wa? I guess. Hallo? Ja, jetzt. Ach, ich muss Enter drücken, deswegen. Oh, jetzt haben wir den Code für den Sarg, den wir aus dem Nichts gezogen haben. Wohlgemerkt. Tja. Stimmt. Santa ist mit June abgehauen. Wie hat das Sinn ergeben? Irgendeine Zahl hatte er noch dabei, glaube ich.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
You can do anything, ne? D&D und so. Kannst alles machen.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet!
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right!
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
Das wird doch nix.
Damn it!
Kettencode? 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1? Ja.
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes, definitely.
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Mach auf, die Schlucht wird schlecht. Ja, sorry, ich mach gleich auf, Robin. Moment.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
Herein. Ich habe auch überlegt, ob das Klopfen irgendwie ein...
What's the passcode?
Also, wie oft der klopft jedes Mal 6 Mal.
What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Tja, dein paralleles Ich weiß zum Glück, was zu tun ist. Dein Ich aus dem... Wait, really? Truth had gone, and truth had gone. And now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell is that? That voice? Huh?
Es ist wirklich Paralleluniversen, die miteinander kommunizieren. Holy shit!
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
He pressed the buttons right, left, right, left, right, left. Wie nice! Aufmachen, Drogenfahndung. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Nice!
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
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 Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those...
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Nice! Einfach aus dem Nichts gezogen, diese Zahlen. Also die Tatsache, dass man mit der Uhr interagieren kann.
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Ah, besser, ja, kein Ding, du. Aber irgendwie bist du blind, Robin.
Snake! You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Nope.
Jeez.
You're back!
No.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Do not go gently into that
You're
night.
back!
Weiß nicht, wie der... I'm a snake. Alles klar.
You're back! You're really here! You're
Aw.
back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Ich meine, ist gerade aus einem
Huh?
Sarg aufgestanden.
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
Okay. So, briefen wir ihn kurz? Oh?
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now.
Ja, wir briefen ihn. Huh?
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes.
Yes.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
Yes.
Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but
Who's here? Huh?
it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
Ah, nicht Guy X, sondern Mr. X.
Anyway, this
Kurz-
Mr. X is wearing Snake's
Kurz
clothes.
die Überlegung gehabt, dass X das gerne mal sagt, aber das hat keinen Platz hier.
But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me.
I
I
don't
only
know.
just now woke up.
Ah. So por
I was
real.
unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Hot, hot, hot.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red,
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
it was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
Okay. Das ist Intel.
What happened?
Guter Intel.
The same
Tatsächlich.
thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room.
Ah, das erklärt, warum wir, also wie wir initial eingesackt wurden übrigens. Das, ja doch, das war auch weißes Gas, meine ich. Also, es war auf jeden Fall ein Typ mit einer Gasmaske hinter uns.
I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
Huh.
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke
Ach,
up, I
und
was in this
Zero ist
coffin.
unsichtbar. Natürlich, das erklärt's.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes?
Ja, das weiß dein paralleles
How
Ich.
would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
Es ist sehr poetisch, was ich hier mitkriege. Im Kontext eines Spiels insbesondere. Die Tatsache, dass die Aussagen, die sie treffen, sind ja durchaus in der Welt eines Spiels. Und man spielt ein... Nice. Sehr gut. Man spielt ein... Sehr nice hier, Robin. Man spielt ein Spiel nur einmal blind und ab dann wird man es immer anders spielen. Und das ist ja so ein bisschen die Geschichte, die das Spiel auch versucht zu erklären, dass zukünftige Experimente immer anders reagieren werden in eben dieser Welt, in der es existiert, eben weil es ein Spiel ist, schätze ich mal, könnte ich mir das so halbwegs zusammenreimen. Ja, ich habe nicht die Worte, um das gerade zu beschreiben, was ich sehe, aber es ist schön. Heaven's Vault hat was Ähnliches gemacht. ein bisschen weniger in Richtung Spiel, sondern mehr so in die Tatsache, wie New Game Plus in einer Welt Sinn ergeben kann. Auch also einfach tatsächlich Sinn ergeben kann. Ja, schön. Nee, das gefällt mir sehr gut, was ich hier gerade höre. Aber ich habe die Worte nicht dafür. Heißt, ich freue mich einfach jetzt mal ein bisschen selbst drüber.
All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
Morphogenetisches
The first is
Feld.
epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
Aoi?
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it.
Da, wir erinnern uns an alles. Gleich kommt der Wallrider. Ja, echt mal. Das kommt mir so langsam echt so vor.
The two murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game.
Huh.
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Ich schätze mal, das wird nicht. Diese Parallelwelten, wo man Wissen erhält und sie in anderen Welten teilt, könnte damit erklärt werden, dass der Spieler die Info erhält und wieder zum Anfang springt. Ja, genau. Genau, das finde ich sehr schön, diesen Aspekt, dass, ja, genau. Ich wollte das sagen. Ich finde diesen Aspekt schön, dass der Spieler quasi der Main Body ist für die Charaktere im Spiel, in dem Fall halt Junpei. Und der Spieler diese Verbindung ist. Das finde ich sehr schön. Ja. Dieses Konzept haben sie schön innerhalb des Spieles erklärt. Ich weiß nicht, ob es in der echten Welt sonderlich schöne Parallelen dafür gibt, aber im Spiel ist das sehr schön aufgegriffen.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
Ja, das.
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour.
Nee, das stimmt nicht. Das heißt, wir haben weniger als 1,5 Stunden.
We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Ach, der sieht so schick aus, ey, der Typ. Aber warum diese Kleidung?
Forget it. Let's just get going.
Tatsache.
All right. You guys ready to go?
I'll be the first to go.
Yes.
Da, first to go.
Not yet.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
So.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
Just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the
Mach
door
einfach,
opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Das waren doch keine 9 Sekunden.
All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters.
Sieht ein bisschen kaputt aus,
If you
aber
look at it,
ansonsten.
you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap.
No cap? Ist
Then I
okay.
should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
And it doesn't work.
I knew it.
I
Now,
knew it.
What does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how
Impossible.
the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet?
Yeah.
Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Mein Gehirn hat soeben, einfach als es so im Redeschwall war und er sagte Cap's Bracelet, dachte ich direkt an Captain America. Warum auch immer. Das war direkt die erste Person, die ich damit assoziiert habe. Krass. Das ist einfach. Das habe ich so beim Lesen nicht realisiert. Und als. Krass, einfach nur, als er so in einem Satz war, plötzlich, ach, Captain America, klar, logisch. Ja, auch sonst.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
Das ist halt der Cap, ja, aber das habe ich so nicht verarbeitet, erst als es in einem Satz war.
See?
Krass.
So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that
So.
what you're saying?
Wir kommen alle mal drauf.
That's right.
Auch wenn ich da nicht drauf gekommen bin.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Es müsste ja die. Ach du Scheiße. Es müsste ja die 6 sein. Was haben wir denn für Zahlen als Auswahl? Wir haben Snake ist 2. Komm, machen wir das langsam. Wir haben Junpei ist 5. Ja, doch, ist 5. Cap ist. Ja, gut, die 6, das wissen wir ja. Und Clover ist 4. Also müssen wir. Ach, und 7 haben wir auch noch. Ach, guck mal hier. Wir haben doch 7 dabei. Ist doch alles ganz entspannt. Wir haben doch 7 dabei. Was heißt das? 6 plus 7 sind 13 ungefähr. Kommt 4 raus, noch die 5 dazu. Müssen wir Junpei, 7 und Cap. Sehr gut.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Yeah. Ein kleiner Teil von mir hat gedacht, dass es in dieser Welt plötzlich eine andere Zahl ist.
Have the door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Das heißt, dass June
Isn't it
der
obvious?
Kapitän des Schiffs ist.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh, Moment, da muss ich länger drüber nachdenken. Was? Ist das der 15. Buchstabe?
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Stop.
I don't get it.
Wait a minute.
I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet
Ist das ein G?
was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
Aber wieso konnte sie dann durch Türen gehen, wenn... Hä? Habe ich die ganze Zeit falsch gerechnet? Was?
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
Die Rechnungen gehen trotzdem auf?
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
Ich muss das kurz von hier hinten betrachten, ja? Ich komme gleich wieder vor. Cool, dass sie es übrigens noch weiß. Hä? Wie hat denn das hier unten funktioniert? Erzähl mir mehr davon. Bitte, Clover, erzähl mir.
And that's everything.
Erzähl mir. Ich fühle mich da durch. Ich krieg's gerade nicht im Kopf hin.
She went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work.
Yes.
If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4.
Ja.
If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Aber wenn die 3 eigentlich eine andere Zahl ist.
Clover,
Oder die 8.
do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7.
Ich beschwere mich jetzt aktuell. Ich beschwere mich kurz drüber, dann habe ich es aus den Füßen. Warum müssen wir die 0 in Klammern setzen? Gibt's da einen tieferen Grund für? Gibt's bestimmt gleich einen tieferen Grund für.
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
Ich meine, es hieß gerade eben, it was always me. Also gerade eben, sage ich, im letzten Stream, der vor 2 Monaten oder so war. Er hat die 3 mit einer 0 ersetzt. Ja, hat er. Aber warum müssen wir die in Klammern setzen? Die 6 haben wir auch nicht mit einer 9 in Klammern ersetzt.
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out.
Den sehe ich auch.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
Was?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not.
Es hätte aber auch Lotus sein
But
können,
I
oder?
think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
Ah, darf ich nochmal drauf kommentieren, da? Danke.
June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Oh, it's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
Moment, welcher... Ist nicht Jupiter? Ist nicht... Haben wir den schon? Den haben wir noch nicht. Uranus? Könnte Uranus sein.
This is the Neptune symbol.
Neptun.
There must be a key around
Right,
here
Neptune.
somewhere.
Neptun will sehen.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
Ah, Uranus.
It's a different planet. Plus it's the wrong kind
Ist auch noch ein anderer Planet. Nee,
Let's
richtig.
turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
Kenn ich den? What the fuck? Das ist aber Uranus jetzt.
It's the Uranus
Ja, okay,
symbol.
danke. Warum habe ich den nicht aufgeschrieben?
This is the place.
Oh, ich find's einfach so auf. Uranus. Sorry. Holy shit!
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Alright, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Split up!
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good.
Sure
Let's get
thing,
started
bro.
then. We don't have a lot of time.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. War das nötig? Ah, wir haben doch den Raum! Holy shit! War das so? Ich glaube, das war so. Alter! Forest of All Knowledge. Ich dachte, wir hätten schon ein Forest of All Knowledge gefunden. Ich dachte, wir hätten da schon ein Objekt gefunden, welches wir als solches betitelt hatten. Fälschlicherweise demnach. Library. Oder war das einfach auf der Karte? Nee, nicht die Karte. Die Karte. Ja, ist die gleiche Karte. Ich meine die Schiffkarte halt. Vom ganzen Schiff. Kann sein, dass das war. Puh, ja, das ist Tisch. Ja, willkommen zu meinem Let's Play. Wir spielen jetzt ja doch nochmal das Spiel und wir hören uns nicht einfach nur Dinge an. Ich dachte, wir wären durch. There's a note on the table. Lights to the books. Huh. What does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Possibly the darkness of the sinister hand. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spent the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. I'm a page in a book. That's horrible. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but it has gifted me with the ability to catch the truth of others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Right, there's a note on the table. It says lights to the books. Okay. Das war alles. Holy shit. Bücher. Bücher, zum Glück. These stairs go down to the bottom floor. It's a cupboard. It's on the bottom floor. Yes. Da ist was leer. Bayou. Oh. Ah. Ich seh's. What's the deal with airplane food? They're all just gibberish. Hey, wait, if we, like, switch them around... Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. Shot! Open here. Find bulb. Ich frage mich, wie das im Japanischen funktioniert, diese Stelle hier. How about this? Looks like putting those books in the right order opened this thing right up. That was a piece of cake. Nope, it's a light bulb, you idiot. You did it, Jumpy. I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the title spell out open here, find bulb. Yes. Powerful light bulb. Das erkennt man daran, dass die achteckig ist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Octagon. Sorry. Zu spät dafür. Was hat man hier oben? Okay, nichts. Cool, das freut mich. Was hat man hier drüben? Property values going up, out in space too these days? Man, guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Oh nein. Ist das eine interagierbare Fläche voller Witze? Nee, möchte ich mir alle... Okay, was ein Glück. This book is called Cosmic Inflation. Quantum Gravity. 7, do you have any idea what that is? How about you start using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere. What's this? An overview of conformal field theory? Ah, well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformations can take place. Knock it off with the science voodoo stuff. You're trying to put me to sleep. War jetzt nicht so schwer zu folgen. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, was konforme Sachen sind, aber ansonsten habe ich, glaube ich, den halbwegs... Anyway, Theory of General Relativity, huh? Oh, I know this one. That's Einstein, right? Ich bin mir nicht sicher, warum ich... das ist ja interessant. Wenn ich Einstein auf Englisch ausspreche, dann wird er automatisch Einstein. Das ist ja interessant. Egal. Supersymmetric String Theory and 10-dimensional Space-Time. Logisch, kennt man ja. Nee, they're just talking about Superstring Theory. Ja, nee, doch, der war mir auch, also den habe ich direkt verstanden. A theory of reality where, hard to explain. It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. Hat was von Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Bisschen. All that's here is Faraday's laws of electrolysis. I believe that's going to be about electrolysis of an electrolyte solution. These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. Yes. Nee, dann ist ja gut. Dann haben wir ja alles hier gelesen. Und jetzt sind wir 5-mal schlauer. Warum braucht man Bücher über die Stringtheorie auf der Titanic? Warum gab es Bücher über Stringtheorie auf der Titanic? Gab es das damals schon? 1912? Ich meine, wir sind nicht auf der Titanic, das ist mir bewusst. Das ist eine Riesentür. This big opening is a door to the library. Ach, ja. Die Supersymmetrie war Thema in der Big Bang Theory. Das war aber vor 1912. Okay, nee, dann ist gut. It's pretty impressive. Almost looks like the door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it and then a passageway beyond that. At the end of that passageway is a door with the Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find a key mark with Neptune. Achso, das ist einfach nur der Weg zurück. Okay, this sounds like a job for best brother and sister team in the world. Man, it's like Seven and I don't even exist. Ja, dann können die das ja machen. Ich lehne mich zurück, ich trinke was, guck mal hier. Bring. Der ist leer. Komm. Vielleicht haben sie ja bis dahin was gefunden. Ist gar nicht prekär, so unter dem Mikrofon was einzuschenken. Aber natürlich mache ich das. Wenn ich es mir wert bin. Nee, viel trinken, habe ich gelernt, hilft beim Streamen, deswegen mache ich das immer noch weiter. So, wir gehen mal runter. Ach du Scheiße, was haben wir hier? Oh. Dadkind? Wer ist Dadkind? Owen Sheldrake und Leibernitz. Ich habe keine Mezzomix. Nee, Mezzomix ist leer. Nee, es ist leer. Dadkind. What the hell is this? Ich kenne Dedekind. Maybe it's a compilation of his work? Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about English Revolutionary... Leibernitz. Oha, Wodka. Ich kenne Leibniz? This book is in German. Looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. But if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Also Leibniz war Mathematiker, Dedekind auch, aber da steht nicht Dedekind, ist mir auch bewusst. Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Where's Sheldrake? It says Sheldrake on the spine of this book. It's got the volume number written in the lower part of the spine. Wer war Sheldrake? Ist eine rhetorische Frage. The Pythagorean Theorem. Ja, schreibt ein Buch drüber. This is a famous one. Yeah, sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Ooh! That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? Indian? Sehe ich nicht. This says Riemann hypothesis. Die kenne ich. Alter. What is there to hypothesize about... What is there to hypothesize about with a Riemann? Was ist denn... Was? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no. There are many factors, length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Ich kommentiere das nicht, ja? Ist das... Nein, danke. Goldbugs Conjecture. Die sagt mir auch was. Ich weiß aber gerade nicht was. About like magic or psychic stuff or something. Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? Ah nee, das war der Reichenbach-Fall. Sherlock Holmes. It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It dealt with one of the unsolvable problems of additive number theory. Ja, gut. Doch, nee, finde ich auch. Additive Zahlentheorie ist immer gut. Ist tatsächlich ganz spannend. Ehrlich, wirklich. Algebraic Number Theory. Auch ganz spannend. There's another one like that over here. Ich habe keine Ahnung davon, aber es ist spannend. Primary Number Theory, Analytical Number Theory, or Geometry. Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. Ah, schöner Typ, du. Geil. Der hat Knowledge beyond anything. Grandios. Und das war hier Pythagorean Theorem. Alter. Okay, nee, einfach nur Mathebücher. Gut, hat mir jetzt Spaß gehabt. Das war's. All sorts of languages, but there's something sus about the shelf on the left. This shelf? Astronomy. This bookshelf has a sort of glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books in it. Oh, that seems kind of weird. Hey, look! It looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it, though. The glass is all foggy. Was ist das hier in der Mitte? It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like music stands. Sudando? Am I supposed to put something on those Sudandos? Möglicherweise. Was haben wir hier so für schöne Bücher? Modern Japanese Literature, huh? Cool. A picture book, huh? Okay. Old folk tale. Don't you think it's a little weird that this book's the only picture book? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. Book. Tales of Old Japan. Japan. Okay, das ist ein Buch. Was haben wir hier? Oh, hier steht hier irgendwas auf Japanisch. Nitsuite oder so. Anyway, origins of Japanese folklore. Looks like there's a bunch of books on Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all these things if you know where to look. Alter, Typ, Big Brain. Das ist krass. This looks pretty deep. Yes. Was haben wir hier Schönes? Agricultural and Historical Organizations in Folklore. Nee, schön. Tolle Bücher, du. Die haben wir schon. Dann. Wir haben ein neues Buch. Können wir das Buch hier in der Mitte platzieren vielleicht? Das ist Small Enclosure. Am I supposed to put something on those stands? Ich habe ein Buch dabei, jedenfalls. Dachte, vielleicht hilft das uns. Right. Ich finde schön, dass sie hier die gleiche Textur immer wieder genommen haben für die Bücher. Das, also für die Regale. Das verwirrt einen überhaupt nicht. Ich gehe mal wieder hoch. This handrail is made of metal. Smart. Was denn hier hinten? Das haben wir schon. Open here, get bulb. Ja. Light. Licht. Kann ich hier ein Licht einschrauben? It's a coat rack. Ah, okay. Like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Okay. Licht. Oh. Wir sitzen hier eine Weile, Leute. Kitab al-Asif. Man, they've got some weird stuff in here. Stuff here. Can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name, it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. Schade, ich hätte es fast hingekriegt. Abdul al-Hazred. Ne, al-Hazred? Keine Ahnung. Ist schwierig. Egal. It said that to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Guck mal da. Oh. So, these are all occult books and stuff? Okay. This one says the golden rabbit on the moon. Natürlich. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon according to Chinese legend. Ja. Nee, das hatte ich mir auch gedacht. Ich wollte es nicht sagen, aber... Teletemporation and Telepathy. Guck mal, könnten wir das vielleicht nutzen? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard about teletemporation. Ist das was mit Zeit? It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Ach so! Gut, das ist ja... Das ist sehr meta mit dem, was ich vorhin gesagt habe. Was haben wir hier oben? This book is called Mind Swap. You mean you could like change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. What the hell? I could even want to swap bodies with a little brat like that. Hey, were you just imagining? You were? Shut up! Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Okay, good. Was haben wir noch hier? Energy Theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelves all science and technology. Man kann ja alles anklicken. This book shelves. Okay, was ein Glück. Das ist das. Was hier unten? Das ist eine komische Sicht. Paleontology. Paleontology. So. Hat nur 4 Anläufe gebraucht. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Okay. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what's this one about? Evolution, schätze ich mal. Keine Ahnung. Humans with a tail. Mankind's ancestry most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I mean, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but like I am, but I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? Micrographia. Micrographia, huh? Ah, yes, Robert Hooke's famous works. First published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of these things he examined and published them in a book. I hazard to guess this shelf is concerned with natural sciences. Natürlich. Alter. Sorry. Das ist eine sehr langweilige Halbstunde, die wir hier gerade haben. Guck mal, das kann ich direkt lesen. Hier geht's um Lebewesen. No Sebutsu? Keine Ahnung, Lebewesen halt. Introductions to Geology. Gut, dann wohl nicht das Buch. Schade. Ich hab echt gehofft, dass das hier passt. Thinking about the Earth even when you're in the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. What? Wer sagt, dass wir in einem Ozean sind? theories of the Cambrian explosion. It's the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off somewhere called Cambria? Nein, da geht's um die Insekten, die... Ist das nur ein Raum, damit man sein eigenes Wissen, mit seinem eigenen Wissen prahlen kann? Oder worum geht's hier? Da war plötzlich sehr viele verschiedene Spezien sind da entstanden zu dieser Zeit, weil halt das erste Mal so wirklich Evolution stattgefunden hat, weil es gab halt einen Grund dazu, weil man gegessen werden konnte so. Und das war dann der Ansporn dafür, verschiedene Verteidigungsmechanismen zu bekommen. A wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened, however, is still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Gut, das war meine Theorie. Das war die ich gehört habe. This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up. We're gonna end up in the pages of a book like that. Ja, wirklich wahr. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Yes. Yes. Just yes. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? The theory of evolution. Heck. Even I know this one. That's this Darwin guy, right? Yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote the book On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, remember that part. It's called Natural Selection. Exactly. Tatsächlich, das Kanji, das sieht man auch in so tollen Titeln wie Attack on Titan. In Shingeki no Kyojin, in Shingeki, ist das hier das Shin. Das heißt Advanced oder to advance, Advancement, sowas, Fortschritt in der Richtung. Und das hier heißt Veränderung. Und deswegen heißen die beiden zusammen Evolution, soweit ich weiß. Weil wenn man eine Veränderung macht, welche dich voranbringt, ist das eine Evolution. Haha, aber der Typ lernt Japanisch. This book looks pretty old. It's got theories of the Cambrian explosion. Achso, das haben wir schon gelesen. Cool, also nichts Neues hier. Da waren wir gerade. Wir lesen jedes Buch durch, ne? Weil ich weiß nicht, wo ich sonst weiterfahren soll. This one, it looks like a picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups. Hey, pop-ups? Part of a theory, a series of something. They do have the same binding. Ich könnte es ja mal aufmachen, ne? Search. Got a magic wand on it. Okay. So, what's inside? Well, aren't you going to open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Whoa! Schick. Dann machen wir das auch auf. There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably some baseball stuff. Whoa! Head! Head? Head. Head. Oh no. Oh, look, Seven, here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. Principles of Monkey Behavior, huh? I'd imagine it's a book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans, yes. Functions of the human brain. Ach, guck mal hier, Human Brain, da haben wir doch vorhin drüber geredet erst noch. I guess it's a book about the nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know. Das ist ganz schlimm gerade. Ich brauche 700 Bücher zu lesen. Warum baut man einen solchen Raum in sein Spiel ein? Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf full of medical books. Looks like one's called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. You think they're talking about if you like lose parts of your body, then you could regrow them back? I don't think so. Nee, sonst hätte er schon wieder einen Arm. Abilities that humankind once possessed. Human Mankind ist auch schön. Cultivating Six Senses. Ja, natürlich. Ancient Gladiators. Ja, nee, das ist gut. Human Equilibrium Theory. Human Anatomy. Regeneration of Internal Organs. Nicht Eternal. Okay. Wait, haben wir das nicht gerade eben gelesen? Wait, must be massive. Full of medical books. Dissection. Achso, wir hatten unten Dissection Atlas. Egal. Wir waren jetzt hier. Ja. An overview of photochemistry. Wants to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay. Huh. Looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Jumpy. I think there's something hidden. Sorry, the Junpei then, but something hidden behind the books. Nice, powerful light bulb. Communication, computer science. That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague I don't really know what it might be about. Automatic robot assembly line techniques. Auf jeden Fall. Some sort of comic book. Ja, auf jeden Fall. Different kind of robot. Alles klar. 1912 übrigens. Automatic. What's this one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Ai. Was hat man hier so? This bookshelf is full of occult stuff like... Ach ja, das haben wir keyed up massiv. Waren wir hier unten schon? Ah, wir waren da unten schon. Gut. Haben wir den Bereich? Haben wir den Bereich? Haben wir den Bereich hier? Ah, jetzt another one of those kids' books. Cool. Was? Cowboys and Indians. Ei, das ist aber auch nicht hier. Also, that's some Native Americans on the cover. Ja. Hey, Jumpy, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some... Wow! Lilk. Right. Was war hier drauf? Ach, das war das? Und hier war ein Baseball. Oh, das kann ich aber nicht lesen. Gut, dann gehen wir jetzt noch hier nochmal die Bücher durch. What's Hellenism? Some like fusion of Greek and Oriental culture, Permian creatures, prehistorics, yes. Look, cultural heritage of Rome, history of Buddhism, history of medieval period, Sir Lancelot, ja, auf jeden Fall. Oriental history, China's 4000 Empire, history of Western world, European history, yep. Just gonna leave it at that, Snake, doesn't seem like you. Look at this, book's called Greek Mythology, damn, that thing's huge, can't even imagine anyone actually reading the whole thing, pretty sure it's just put me to sleep, okay. Wir können runtergehen und endlich die Bücher einsetzen. Ich habe das Gefühl, man sollte hier wirklich so ein bisschen wenigstens die Sachen durchsuchen. It's a small enclosure, bla bla, oh hey. Okay, how about we try putting these picture books in the stands? Sit those. Then... Oh, this is a little weird. Oh, powerful light bulb. Light bulb. There are 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't we put it in one of those lights? Yeah, well, let me be clear. Kurz so Barber rausgekommen, weiß ich. 3 lights, we need 3 light bulbs. Pretty pointless to put just one. Ja, ist okay. Gehen wir nochmal hoch. Ich glaube, ich hatte eins übersehen. Hier? Black Hole Hypothesis, Gamma Ray Anistropics, Astronomy, ja. Hellenism, hier waren wir. Den Bereich haben wir abgesucht. Haben wir abgesucht? Ja, Cosmic Inflation. Energy Theory. Between Shortwave, sonst was und anderes Zeug. Ja, nee, ich habe auch kein Interesse mehr, die Sachen durchzulesen. Energy Theory. Mind Swap. Ups. Teletemporation. Communications, Computer Science. Sciencio Marche. And any other books that are sus. All about History, Hellenism immer noch. Good. Untere Reihe nochmal kurz durchgehen. History, okay. Warum gerade? Den Bereich haben wir ja abgesucht eigentlich. Open here, find bulb, ja. Das ist der gleiche Bereich. Den haben wir abgesucht. Den haben wir, glaube ich, auch abgesucht, ne? Evolution Theory und das hier war dann wieder Nothing That's Suspicious. Gut! Dann haben wir den Bereich wenigstens abgesucht, dann gehen wir noch runter. Hier wird ja noch mal was sein. Ups, das war nicht runter. Dann gehe ich halt auf die Seite. Hier hinten. All sorts of languages. Shelf on the right. Elf on the shelf. Let me see what you got here. So many books. I wonder what's in this one. Whoa! What's this? Worm? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What? Okay, was sollte das jetzt? This one's a book modern Japanese. Hier waren wir schon. Shit. Mir gehen langsam die Bücher aus. Riemann Hypothesis, Mathematics, anderes Mathematics. Was war denn hiermit? Deadkind, Leibniz, Sheldrake. Ja, komm ich nur wieder hoch. Ich hätte das genauer untersuchen sollen. Kann ich hier auch runtergehen? Ja, bringt mir aber nix. Was ist denn das hier? Iron plate bolted down. Don't think it's a door, it's just a wall. Algebraic Number Theory. Puh, du, hier, da bin ich aber ein bisschen jetzt verloren. Was ist denn hier mit? In the middle of the glass door is a cylinder block. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you get the right ones to open it. What the hell is this? It's just gave us the answer. Guess I might just give it a... What? Ach, hier oben. 632415. 632415. Ups. 6324... Ups, 15. You did it! Yay! Don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? Klunk. Schwung. Ah, light bulb. Powerful light bulb. Awesome. Die Sachen hier oben, all 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder number. Ja, ja, dann auf geht's! Pack die da rein! Now they should. Sheldrake 5. Right. It worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projected on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Sheldrake 5. Yes, ich weiß, wo das ist. Da. Der da. It says Sheldrake on the spine of the books. It's got a volume written underneath it. Yep, ich würde gern Sheldrake 5 nehmen und durchlesen. What?
Sheldrake 5?
Mein Charakter wusste noch nicht, dass es darum geht.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Hat sie?
There's a
Ach,
British
damals,
biochemist named Sheldrake.
damals.
He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Ja, nee, finde ich auch.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Damals.
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Über so ein Schiff,
Yeah,
oder?
what was it?
Ah,
The
nee.
ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Der.
You did. Why?
Massive blunder.
Well, look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh.
Ah, das schon
Very
wieder.
well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Warum auch immer.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card.
Ah, die kann keine Sau lesen.
It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary
Hat er einfach
game
nicht
on it.
vorgelesen, den Rest, wa?
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card.
Ja, okay.
There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
What?
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
Ah.
Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Angenehm.
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh.
Ja, dann macht die jetzt gleich mal Bumm.
Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did.
Ja, dann darf sie ja erzählen, was
But
passiert ist.
doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high.
Woher hat er das Geld dafür?
I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words.
Yes.
If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
Ah.
He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Erzähl doch mal. Komm.
How much do you know?
Nothing.
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
Ja. Doch, daran erinnere ich mich tatsächlich. Und
And the girl
paar
that died
Namen.
during the experiment. She
Aoi?
told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo,
Den kenn ich.
Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido.
Danke. Muss ich sie nicht vorlesen.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Sieht ein bisschen aus wie Ace.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's
Sieht aus wie der
research and
9. Mann.
development division.
Kann das sein? Sieht nur so aus.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
So ein Bart möchte ich auch
It
gerne.
was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you.
Ja, bitte.
Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together.
Okay.
Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, More than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale.
Die waren es auf jeden
To
Fall.
that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named
Kennst du
it
doch alle, oder?
the Nonary
Echt? Kennst du die
Project.
alle?
The purpose of the experiment was
Also
to
die Namen habe ich
research
schon
the
gehört, ja
prospect
klar.
of controlling
Aber
a human mind through sheer will.
die Gesichter habe ich jetzt noch nicht gesehen, glaube
The
ich.
vessel, I
Alle?
suppose you could say,
Manche.
for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize?
Das ist eine gute Frage. Die Gesichter
Why
auch
did the crystal
krass.
structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
Ja.
Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before.
Ja.
Why is that? How could it happen?
Wir sind in einem
The answer
Videospiel.
is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye.
Das bin ich. Ich
And through that field,
hänge zu sehr
the
an meiner Idee.
resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
A game
Can't bring
theory.
yourself to believe it.
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Mhm.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people. Right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem.
Mhm.
The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
What?
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
Wenn deine Freunde von der
I'm not
Brücke
done.
springen, würdest du dann auch von der Brücke
Imagine
springen?
another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver.
Nee, soweit kann ich folgen.
And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, Then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei?
Jo, was bin ich?
Have you ever heard of the Ganzfeld experiment?
Absolut.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So,
Smart boy.
why did you bring up the Ganzfeld experiment?
I didn't.
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Ich erinnere mich daran.
Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential.
Ich kann den Dicken nicht zuordnen.
He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic.
Da, wo wir
From the
sind.
experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields.
Peril
The
und so?
first is epiphany. The other is danger.
Die waren's. Na gut.
Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind?
Ja, so haben wir RNG in Operation Tango gefunden, indem ich mir einen Kaffee geholt habe.
It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany.
Das ist wirklich passiert.
The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields,
Ja.
where it can be easily interpreted.
Nee, das haben wir dann auch durchs
Adding
Feld
danger to that
gehauen.
equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q.
Natürlich.
Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Right.
Those were his orders.
Ich verstehe, wie Santas
Do you know
Schwester
why
gestorben
the
ist jetzt.
astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13.
Ja.
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in.
Ja, das nennt sich vorbereitet sein.
By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with.
Ja. Round
Once
Peg
they
Square Hole
found
und so.
solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule.
Ja, das nennt sich aber, glaube ich, einfach nur
That was how they were able to return safely.
Dinge lernen und weitergeben. So.
It was the same with the gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Verstehe.
Huh.
Ich komme
Hey,
langsam mit.
Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Ja, das ist ein gutes Argument.
Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here
Ja,
as
du
soon.
hast jetzt schwer lange mir das
Hold
Zeug
it.
erklärt, aber.
There's one
Hold
more
it.
thing I want to ask you.
Hold it!
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Ich meine, du könntest auch 8 Leute haben.
Well,
Egal.
yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Zwei
Yes,
sind
I am.
gestorben.
There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police
Santa und seine
report when they
Schwester,
went
wa?
missing.
Weil der keine Eltern
They
hatte?
were brother and sister, like Clever. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was...
Ach, der Bruder hieß
Her
Aoi.
name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Das ist ja interessant.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago?
Was?
Then, who is June? No.
What?
That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
Das ist wohl richtig.
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely.
Das.
So they share a
What?
name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei?
Vielleicht hat er
Your breathing
deswegen
sounds
June
strange.
so die ganze Zeit mit haben wollen.
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
Ist mir
Let's
alles
get
nicht
back
so
down there,
hundertprozentig schlüssig. Ich könnte überlegen, dass
I couldn't do
Aoi
it. What did
Santa
I
ist.
ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Couldn't get the words to come out, weil wegen Mystery und so. Wir müssen ja aufrechthalten. Können ja nicht einfach verraten, worum es geht. Gut, dann hatte ich die Theorie, dass June einfach auch Akane heißt. Und deswegen Sun sich so an sie hängt und deswegen sie auch gekidnappt hat. Weil er seine Akane zurückhaben möchte. Die aber nicht diese Akane ist, weil seine Akane gestorben ist. Ja, sehr schön habe ich es gelöst. Wunderbar, dann nehmen wir das so. Sheldrake. Was war unser Plan? Achso, wir wollten uns das hier angucken. Sheldrake, this is it. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. Alter, vielleicht habe ich den Dicken schon mal gesehen in einem Rückblick von Seven. Das kann sein. Oder von Lotus. Das kann sehr gut auch sein. Aber ansonsten wüsste ich nicht, wer es ist. Aber es kann sein, dass ich ihn schon mal gesehen habe. Durchaus. Das wollte ich die ganze Zeit schon sagen, aber ich wollte die Leute nicht unterbrechen. So, schauen wir doch mal, was da drin ist. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Welches ist es nur? Das. Look at that. There's a big red button behind this book. Und das hätten wir nicht herausfinden können, indem wir einfach alle rausgeworfen hätten, während wir durchsucht haben. Press this button. Boop. Nee, das ergibt Sinn. What was that sound? Oh, it sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Boah. Riesenwand. Was haben wir da? Ach, ich kann das doch nicht lesen. 13, 14, 10, 13. M, glaube ich. Ach, gucken wir erstmal, was wir wollen. Looks like an output monitor. I bet the letters you type on the keyboard will show up here. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Well, but you've got to type something on that keyboard. Yeah, but you can only type enter letters. And it looks like only 4 letters. Let's see how it works. Guess you need to hit enter once you type the letters. And erase what you've typed with clear. Basic Operation. Ach, clear. Ja, dann überlegen wir kurz mal, was der 13. Buchstabe im Alphabet ist. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Ich war gar nicht so falsch. Dann ist O der 15. Buchstabe. Das? Nee. Da bin ich falsch, Moment. MN. Ach, stimmt J überhaupt? Ja. These Roman numerals, if you can convert them to Arabic 13, 14, 10, 13. True. Keyboard only has letters. We can only enter 4 letters. Numbers to letters. Bin ich doof? Ich schreibe jetzt gerade tatsächlich das Alphabet auf, ne? Das ist. Tja. Okay, so press enter for type letters, scroll up and control, clear. 13. Also wenn meine Überlegung richtig ist, ne, dann könnte aber auch was anderes sein. Ich gehe jetzt nochmal auf meine Überlegung ein. Es war 13, 14, 10, 13, ja. Nee, das ist es nicht. Okay, dann wird es irgendwas anderes sein. Why isn't this working? Junpei, I was thinking. Kind of like the other one. Other one what? You remember the captain's room? Huh? Hä? War das nicht auch da? Irgendwas mit Zahlen? Dann möchte er, dass ich die zusammenzähle. Dann haben wir 24, Quatsch, 27, 37, 50. Das ist 5. Ich könnte mal 5 eingeben, einfach als eine Quersumme, ne, wie heißt es? Doch, ja, quasi Quersumme. Einfach nur um zu schauen, ob das Sinn ergibt, aber nö, natürlich nicht. Wir haben 14, 13, 10, 14, 13, 13, 14, 10, 13. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Gut. Was, wenn ich von hinten anfange? Warte mal. Ne, das geht auch nicht. Oh, kann ich hier 0 tippen? Schade. Ich dachte, vielleicht ist das... Doch, es könnte Text sein. Das verschiebt das alles um minus 10. Minus 9. Heißt, wir haben... Das wäre ja doof von mir. ...13, 14... Heißt, das ist E, D, A, E? Ups, das ist kein E. E, D, A, E? Auch nicht. Ne, man muss auch richtig eingeben, Dead. Man muss auch richtig eingeben. So, man muss auch die richtigen Buchstaben auswählen. Dann geht's auch besser. Gut, also war Hex. Gut. Yay! It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Oh there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever was waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're just such an old lady. We can't be worried about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? So let's go. Hurry up. Rechts oder links? Rechts oder links? Ich nehme links. See sinister hand. It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it. Ja, möchtest du die Handle drehen? Ah, so. Die Handle. Alright, Handle, it's time we got this over with. Oh, damn it! Can't get this to open. This thing won't even budge. What? Why not? We'll put in the password. What else do we have to do? That means... That's the other door. Okay. Alright, let's get this thing open. Ah, you did it. You found it. Nice. Genius.
Alright, this is the next.
The next?
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
The door!
Don't tell me we can't go back.
Ah.
I don't know. Let's see.
Scheiße.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Scheiße.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it.
Was ist denn in dem Raum los?
It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
Was ist denn hier los? Warum sieht das so komisch aus?
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute!
Stop.
Are you saying
Wait a
we're
minute.
gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Yes. Definitely.
Oh man.
Ocean Man. Ach, deswegen sah er so komisch aus, weil er ein Spiegel ist.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
Ja.
I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right, then. Let's begin.
Das geht aber noch ganz schön lang, du. Und du wolltest das im zweiten Teil auch noch spielen. Ne? Seek a way out. Study. Ach du Scheiße. Ey, Monitore. These monitors hang down from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room on the ship. Möchtest du mehr darüber sagen? What? Sehe ich die Fahne anders nochmal? Nee. Was haben wir hier? Ja, was weiß ich. Es ist Jahre her, dass ich es gespielt habe. Ja. Das ist nur ganz kurz, hast du gesagt. Das ist einfach die Lösung zu dem einen Rätsel. Hey, Junpei. Isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, feels like I've seen this before. New material has been added to the file screen. Oops. A nautical table from the study. It was found on the drafting table. The faded line on the right edge must be connected to the line on the left. Right? Egal. Ja, das ist doch von dem Rätsel die Lösung, die eine. Dann, also, um mal kurz das Offensichtliche auszusprechen, das scheint der Ort zu sein, an dem sich Zero vorbereitet hat. Mit den ganzen Reds und Deads, die hier rumliegen. Überall und die Mannequins und was weiß ich. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of the parts of the puzzle were resolved in the other rooms. Da war kein Verb, ich habe kein Verb vorgelesen. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. Look, Junpei! The rust on here looks like... Was? Look like Elvis' face. Ah. Yeah, how exciting. Huh? So da oben? I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air. Ventilation fans. If only we need to ventilate something. It'd be useful. Ich dachte, man könnte rausklettern. Oder so. Was haben wir hier? Ui, Monitor. Knöpfchen drücken. There's a control panel in front of the big screen here. Wonder if any of these buttons do anything. Oh, was? There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells with a number in each of them. Let me see that. I see. So, whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. Just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper on that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think it might be something to do with the puzzle? There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Alright, let's get back and try it again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all the cells all. Und wo ist der Zettel? Was möchtest du von mir? 1 plus 6, 1 plus 5 sind 6, plus F sind 21. Was sind 6 Buchstaben nach F? L. Ah! Praktisch. Moment. 1, 9, 2, 0, 2, 1. Okay. Also wollen wir in dieser Reihe hier eine 10 haben. Dafür müssen wir das D ausmachen. Right, ich habe vergessen, dass alles andere auch ausgeht dafür. Ist ja nervig. Wie machen wir ein L aus F und... Ah ja, F und 6 sind anscheinend... Ja, alles an. Right, was haben wir hier? Wir brauchen auf jeden Fall das T, also das umgelegte T. Hier die 4, 5, C und 1, F5 brauchen wir auf jeden Fall. Heißt, quasi das hier brauchen wir auf jeden Fall. Dazu brauchen wir auch noch das Feld hier oben. Wie mache ich nur ein Feld an? Nicht so. auch bestimmt nicht so. Good enough. Des Weiteren brauchen wir nicht dieses Feld hier. Dafür aber dieses Feld hier. Okay, also möchte ich das hier anhaben, das hier aushaben. Also möchte ich einfach nur die beiden hier swappen. Quatsch, die beiden aktivieren. Hier finde ich keinen sehr schnellen Weg, das zu machen. Ich könnte natürlich random Dinge drücken. Das wäre bestimmt auch lustig. So ist der schon mal aktiviert. Ja gut, jetzt habe ich das Problem quasi transferiert auf die beiden hier. Was, wenn ich den hier drücke, dann habe ich es transferiert auf die beiden hier. Wenn ich den drücke, habe ich es transferiert auf die beiden hier. Also es ist nicht unbedingt die Lösung. Wenn ich den drücke, ja, dann sind es die beiden hier, die geswappt werden müssen. Nicht, ich weiß, was ich tue. Okay, und wenn ich den hier drücke, jetzt sind der hier falsch, der hier und der hier. Aha. Jetzt ist nur der unten in der Ecke falsch, plus die beiden hier. Und der in der Mitte. Jetzt ist der da falsch. Und ich probiere einfach ein bisschen rum. Ich hätte es bestimmt irgendwie einfacher lösen können, aber ich mag gerade die Überlegung. Der ist falsch. Der hier ist falsch. An sich, hier oben die ganze Ecke ist falsch. Wait, ist dann... Irgendwas habe ich übersehen. Jetzt ist nur noch der hier falsch. Wie hat denn das gemacht? Wie habe ich das gemacht, Leute? Das geht ja gar nicht. Das sind die beiden. Ah! Nee, das war es wohl nicht. Ich dachte, ich hätte kurz was gesehen, aber... Zauberei. Jetzt habe ich es nach oben transferiert. Ist ja lustig. Ist der oben rechts falsch. Zauberei. Ich habe Spaß. Also, ich weiß, dass es langweilig ist, aber ich habe Spaß. So könnte ich es auf die beiden in der Mitte versetzen. Nee, kann ich nicht. Jetzt habe ich irgendwas falsch gemacht. Ach nee, so kann ich die beiden in der Mitte versetzen. Und die beiden in der Mitte kriege ich... Alles gut, dafür sind wir hier. Was, damit ich hier einfach sitze und nichts tue? Das freut mich aber. Dann könnte ich die ganze obere Reihe einmal aktivieren. Dann einmal die Mitte. Und dann ist der eine in der Mitte falsch. Das war nicht mein Plan. Wait, doch, wenn ich jetzt die äußeren alle aktiviere... Nee, dann ändert sich nichts. Jetzt muss ich eine Ecke aktivieren. So, ist alles kompletter Müll. Geh nochmal hier zurück. Ich mache mir das kurz mal auf. Ich glaube, das ist einfacher, als was ich hier gerade versuche. Ich möchte haben den da... Ich sehe mein Ziel nämlich nicht. Das ist das Problem gerade. Den hier, den da unten, den hier drüben, den hier unten und den hier. Gut, ich möchte also quasi alle bis auf 2 da. Alle bis auf den hier und den hier. Ah, nee, right. Das ist dann der wieder zu viel. Wenn ich so eine Möglichkeit hätte, einen zu ändern, dann könnte ich das auf alle anwenden, so, weißt du? Was ist, wenn ich alle drücke? Dann passiert das. Interessant. Pretty close. Der oben rechts fehlt. Right. Ich möchte den. Ich kriege den nicht. Dann kriege ich den. Das sieht mir falsch. No, jetzt habe ich den einen hier oben hingekriegt, aber nicht den einen hier unten. Haha. So aktiviere ich hier alle 3 Zellen. Ah, hab's. Nice. Oh. Das ging plötzlich sehr schnell. Ich hatte was gedreht gesehen, dass ich oben einen geändert hätte. Und dann habe ich es einfach umgekehrt gemacht und es hat plötzlich funktioniert. Hey! Somehow. Lustig. Cool. Ha. Interessant. Nee, gut. Das hat jetzt Spaß gemacht, du. Das rauszufinden, das hat Spaß gemacht. So, you did it. Ich hätte es auch aufschreiben können, schöner, aber hab's halt in meinem Kopf gelöst, größtenteils. You did it, you're so smart. Ich weiß. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I would have expected from you to pay. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Ich bin nur der krasseste hier drin. Halt. No, you don't get cocky. Okay, Entschuldigung. Sorry. Heute kein cocky. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. Nice. Erstmal ein Militärsabzeichen bekommen. The keyboard. Let's just tap a few keys to see if we can make this light this thing up. Damn, no dice. Ja, mal schauen, was hier so ist. There are 3 monitors here. The power is on, but there's nothing on any of these screens. Mouse. A mouse. Nothing happens when I mess with it, though. Gerät. It's so small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. Tja, dann müssen wir wohl... Ah, warte, da habe ich noch was gesehen. Ah, geht nicht auf. Damn it, looks like this thing's locked. It's not moving. Well, it's pretty obvious how we're supposed to open it. Ist es? So kleiner Zwischenstand bei 605er... Achso, ich bin bei 605, er 670, ich werde auf 700 gehen, denke ich, Alter. Da hast du noch ein bisschen Zeit, du, die du aufwenden musst. So, let's see what happens when I... Hey, wow, we've got something on the street at least. Huh? What's this? Oh, wait a minute, stop. Wait a minute. I saw a puzzle like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle in the communications office. Morse code, yeah, like dots and like dits for Morse code. That's 2 dots in the first line, 4 in the second, 1 in the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. I'll try. Before that, though, maybe I ought to run the instructions. If I just tap the buttons, it'll enter dit. If I hold the button, it'll enter da. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it's the correct answer or not. Alright, let's do this. What? Ja, war nicht die richtige Antwort. Was heißt denn dit? Was ist ein dit? Ist das ein T? Ne, das sind da. Ich kann keinen Morse-Code, Leute. Alright, let's give this. Nein, ich will hier keinen anderen Shot. Nein, maybe I ought to run the instructions. First I did und dann da. Alright, let's do this. Ich kann keinen Morse-Code, Leute. Wir finden sicherlich Lösung. Was haben wir hier? The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't think we're gonna find a relaxing sunny garden on the other side of that thing. Ah, oh, come on. What the hell are you scared of? Let me handle this. Damn it. Damn thing won't budge. I have to admit I was very curious about what might be hiding on the other side. Possibly the exit. Cool. Oh, was ist das für eine... That's a pipe. There's a cabinet underneath it. Nice. Ice. Piece of paper. Not sure without taking a closer look, but it might be a clue. Junpei, we don't need this anymore, do we? No, we don't. We don't? Puzzle already solved? Ah, new material! Whole buttload of drawers in this cabinet. Ja, machen wir mal auf. Nichts in den anderen. Ah. Pipe. There's a small cabinet under the pipe. Na gut. Bodentrigger. Nichts. Das Ding. Norden. Junpei, looks like there's a compass on here. Ah, now I get it. What do you mean? Guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved the puzzle like this one in the real house. I think just need the same thing here. Same thing? The important part is the nautical table we found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm gonna use a wheel attached to the side here. Okay then, show me. Of course. Maybe I ought to run the instructions. This looks like probably it works the same way. Steering wheel, wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction I want to turn in, the compass will turn that direction. Then I gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it. I'm betting something will happen if I do it right. Alright, let's do this. Ich cheate kurz. Oh, wie praktisch, dass ich mir das aufgeschrieben habe. Das ist ein Archiv. I know. Süden. Westen. Südwesten. Nordwesten. Arschnase. Ey, sorry. Selber Arschnase. Base plus A. Ich weiß nicht, ob mir der Hinweis groß geholfen hätte. Aber danke. Das Ding hier. Es ist Süden, Westen, Südwesten, Nordwesten. Das Osten. Sind wir vorher rückwärts gefahren? Nee. Ja, wir sind einfach anders gefahren. Okay, gut. Das war also nicht der gleiche Code wie vorher. Cool. Also ist es Süden, Westen, Südosten, Südwesten. Nope. Nordosten wäre es gewesen. Osten, Norden, Osten. Oh no. No. War nicht sehr hilfreich, dass ich es mit O hingeschrieben habe, wie Osten. Aber ist egal, wir gehen erstmal nach Süden. Ich habe gelernt, lieber zu früh aufhören als zu spät. Yes. Westen. Südosten. Nordosten. Osten. Norden. Osten. Hey! Telefon. You did it, Timpy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Knock it off. Hey, we don't have time screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. Ja, ich verstehe ja schon, das ist so eine Kompilation an Puzzlen. Big box, hall exit, think made noise. Something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? Alter Helm! Das ist Cross, okay. Alter Helm. Die Box hat ein Geräusch gemacht, sagst du? Nicht das Ding. Das Ding. Metal shutters pretty sturdy, it's framed with black and white. Let's open it. Immer noch nicht. Oh doch, jetzt geht's. Okay. Ach, guck mal hier. Ich hab sie gefunden. Ich hab sie. Oh, holy shit. That's pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in here. A coffin. Oh man, does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Alice! Wie geht's? Small plaque on the coffin, Snake's touching it. All eyes. Ah, the two machines. Ooh, holy shit, this man is serious. Oh well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah. No luck. Doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or anything. Yes, I believe it's locked on in some other way. Hey, Seven, you think you could open with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, right? Yeah, okay. What the heck? Very well. We'll just have to give up the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge, beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? Ja, machen wir dazu, genau. Dann sparen wir uns hier das Bild, bei dem das halt aus ist. Was ist das hier? A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. What the fuck? A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. There are 3 pipes hier. Ah, deswegen. There's a note. Written piece of paper. Looks like we got 3 sheets of this stuff. Nice. Ist das da? Nichts, nothing left. Good. A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. Give me a P. Give me an I. Give me a P and an E. What's that spell? Pipe. What the hell are we doing? There are 3 pipes here. Okay. Geil. Was ist hier so? There are piles of crap everywhere. This is pretty impressive mess. If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the crows come home. What? Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to bring them ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Ja, na gut. Doofes Spiel manchmal, ey. Ich habe eine Notiz bekommen. Stimmt. Menü. Oh, jai. The Morse Code Chart. Yes. Also haben wir da ein I irgendwo. H-I-E. Nee. I-H-E. Wahrscheinlich All Eyes. Vielleicht. Geht da. Probier erstmal All. Hier auf. Geht da. Ist das hier ist dann. Achso, einfach nur. Hier ist. Off. Und Eis wäre dann... Okay. Vielleicht... Ups, there's some old computers on this desk. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. Ja, nee. Aber altes Schiff und so. So, was stand hier? Have you figured out what's supposed to enter? Looks like the word isn't supposed to go 3 letters. Got 3 lines. Each line 1 letter. I see. Well, that is the case. Made of 2 symbols, 4 symbols and 1 symbol respectively. Ah, dann wird's Eis sein. Ah, right. I get it. Dots and dashes. Ja, nee, danke. Ich habe den Hinweis verstanden jetzt. Ich habe ein bisschen gebraucht, ich weiß, aber... Ich verstehe, dass ich Eis eingeben soll. Let's do this. Nein, das war falsch. Ach, wie packt sie die auch hier? Ach, danke. Anyway. Yeah, ice. I see. It seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds of the machine that the machine made. After all, it was a trivia matter to decode them. Ah, yes. Indeed. I am really fucking clever. I believe I heard the noise from somewhere on the right of the device after the puzzle was solved. Somewhere like something sliding open. Yeah, it's okay. One more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now. What? Ach, stimmt, der Roulette-Token. Steht da was? Vielleicht steht da was. Ist mir egal. Dann machen wir mal auf. Machen wir mal auf. Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay. Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Holy shit, this is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in there. You just know it. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, I can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There's something in there though. Well, 2 somethings actually. What is that? There are 2 things on the bottom of this coffin. So ich was trinken eigentlich. Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it. Mein Wasser ist leer. And the Neptune Key. Und das hat die alte Arschnase Ace alles gelöst innerhalb von der Zeit, in der wir in der anderen Realität die andere Tür aufgemacht haben. All das. Krass. Während er eine Waffe auf Case? Nein, Ace. Nicht Case. Oder meinst du, weil ich Wasser eingeschenkt habe? Huh. Crazy. Well, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. Yes. That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get... Case schläft. Okay. Schade. Good night, Case. We get there first, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as this thing goes... Coffin Emblem. Ah, die haben Rückseiten. Gar nicht untersucht. Nichts Spannendes. Case schläft. Case ist unser Resident Sleeper, ja? So, das war das Ding. There's a door we came through. It's locked now. We can't open it. Die Tür, that's the exit. We gotta open it as fast as we can. Aber die Tür war fest verschlossen. Ich möchte mir gerne dieses Titanic-Modell da hinten angucken. Geht aber nicht. Na, gut. Dann setzen wir mal die Dinger ein. Put the emblems into the 4 indentations on the desk, but... Ja, du musst auch alle einsetzen. Nothing happened. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel the symbol engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is a steering wheel symbol. Holy shit, der Typ ist smart. Mysterious circle symbol, a waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. Steering wheel, cross, mysterious circle, waffle. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order? That order, huh? Right. Let's just drop the emblem of steering wheel in here. Wow. Ich dachte, es wäre fertig. Holy shit. Want to play that? Whoa. Well, now we've got something on the monitors at least. What's that? What is that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. Wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Okay? Touching a numbered ball, see my balls, after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved into that area. Okay? However, you cannot move the red ball. What? You can not move the red balls. Okay? You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all the balls, except for the red ones, which you can't move. The digital rules of the balls in the area must match the number for the area. That's it. Ja, das ist ja einfach. Still don't really get it. Whatever, let's, like they say, practice makes perfect. Let's give this a shot. Don't you make practice makes perfect? Was hab ich denn gesagt? Hey, let's see yourself the next one. Thing right in front of me. Okay. Ich dachte, da steht practice makes perfect. Okay, das ist... Ups, bin ja doof. So. Ah ne, ich brauche 3. Right, I get it. So. Und die bauen wir aus. Wie baue ich die 3? Ich mach das anders. Sorry, das ist mir zu kompliziert. Ich habe ein System dafür irgendwann mal entwickelt gehabt. Bitte sehr. Guck mal, die können wir noch da reinpulen. Das geht nicht! Bin ich doof? Ist zu voll? Ach nee, ist einfach zu voll. Und das passt schon. Ich kann einfach keinen neuen ransetzen. Verstehe, deswegen wird's rot. Okay, this is right. But nothing's happening. There are still 3 more indentations left empty, you dickheads. Red Bulls? What? Doesn't that seem likely? Ach so, Red Balls. Not Red Bulls. Geht immer noch nicht auf? Geht immer nicht auf. Let's see. Item. Ich kann doch irgendwie schneller Items wechseln. Das Kreuz direkt als nächstes. Okay, let's put the cross in there. Hey, Junpei. Puzzle sure looks like the last one. Yeah, but those red balls can't move. Yeah, so each area different too. Oh, look, same rules though. You sure you don't want to double check that? Nah, I'm fine. I got it. Anyway. Was? A picture is worth 1,000 words? Isn't that a picture's worth 1,000 words? Shut the fuck up, you dickhead. Ah, jetzt kann ich hier eins nicht bewegen. I get it. Oh, das macht ja wirklich... Da muss ich ja nachdenken. Oh nein, Leute, ich muss nachdenken. Nein, ich will nicht. That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Because you can do it. Nee, der da. Okay, let's put in the emblem of the secret code. Damn, this puzzle looks like the last one. Looks like the same. Alles klar, looks double check. Nope, ich weiß, was ich tue. So this, if you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Shut up. Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. Ah, mein Stuhl macht komisch. Hä, ist das nicht einfach nur 268? Reicht das nicht? Das ist ja ganz komisch. Excellent work, Junpei. I've only got 1 left. You've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Du bist ja unglaublich witzig, du blinder Typ. Let's see what happens when I put the emblem of the coffin in the... Oh shit, mein... Oh, Moment. Gut. Oh. Meine Notizen haben sich kurz verabschiedet gehabt. Ist noch an? Ja. Gewonnen gegen... Oh, Alter. Gegen 1100. This fourth one, this puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. I think this is probably the last one. Yep. Once we've solved this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright. I'll solve this in no time. 8. 9. Aha. Wie soll das gehen? Ich habe zu wenige Kugeln, ne? Ich muss 3 bis 5 auf jede aufteilen. Ich habe aber nur 5 Kugeln. Oder wollen die, dass ich erstmal... Ah, nee, die wollen, dass ich alle hier reinpacke wahrscheinlich. Ja. Where did that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions! Damn, Junpei, good job! Hey, did you hear that? Something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. Echolocation here.
A picture?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. Haben wir gerade eben gelernt.
What the?
Guck mal hier.
What the hell is this?
Kennen wir doch alle. Klar kennen wir die alle. Ich kenne die alle.
Man with a mustache on the right.
Ja, wer ist das? Sag's mir. Wer ist es?
He's the
Ach,
same
die
guy
Arschnase.
murdered in the captain's quarters.
Ja.
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm.
Dann ist der andere, der
And the second
daneben.
man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
Das ist der Zeroth Man. Definitiv, ja.
He's the ninth man.
Nein, ist mein
The one
Mentor.
with bracelet number 9.
Dann ist der eine, den ich nicht weiß, der nicht
Died
Ace
after he
ist,
went into door 5.
der Mr. X, wa? Sassy
But this
Backer.
guy, the one in the striped suit.
Das ist Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
Ja, dein
Not
Verwandter
only
weiß es.
Ace, the ninth man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How?
Der ist auch bei diesem
How in the
R6-Team.
world
Ja,
are
genau,
these
der
four
ist
men
es.
connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though.
Hmm.
Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ich würde sagen 9 Jahre so etwa.
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
Warum nicht?
No.
Guck doch
there's
hin.
one more guy. He's got kinda long hair. He looks smart, but a
Ich aus dem
little...
Pokémon-Trainer, ich weiß aber nicht welcher.
He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh.
Oh!
Praying for the success of the Nonary project.
Ja.
With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Ja.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Ach, right. Das weiß der ja nicht, wie die aussahen.
That means Ace,
Ohne
the
Bild.
ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
Tja.
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
Tja, dann parallel ist
Why am
ich
I not
weiß das
surprised?
halt. Ne?
Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project, but... Then why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was
Weil
the
ich's ja
CEO of
wirklich
Cradle
wusste.
Pharmaceuticals.
Genial.
He was the one who
Genial.
invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ich glaube, der ist es immer noch.
Ace is Hongo?
Ja.
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him.
Ach doch, einfach mal
Even if I
nett
had
gefragt.
known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago,
Anderes
you were in
Gebäude.
Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But
Smart.
why?
Also,
Why
die
didn't you
Erklärung.
tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Nope.
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota.
Ach stimmt, der ist ja Polizist. Er war Polizist jedenfalls und hat das ja investigiert. Ich erinnere mich.
Hongo Kubota.
Und er erinnert sich jetzt hoffentlich auch.
Nijisaki Musashiro.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
Ah, fuck.
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said,
He's
Ace is
nuts.
Hongo. From the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota.
Yes.
Musashido was the man with the cash.
Ja.
Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
Tja, es ergibt immer mehr Sinn, dass
You really
Hunter
want to know?
Zero ist.
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Ja, wir haben die
Well,
Zeit.
we
Komm.
don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, alright?
Short version, huh?
Muss er es groß erklären? Ich meine, wir
Alright,
wissen es ja
fine.
theoretisch
Shot.
schon.
No promises, though.
Oder? Wenn wir die anderen streng
I'm a
gespielt haben?
detective.
Na, okay.
It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
Ah, Sigma-Mail. Ja, kennt man. Ist
I
der
hold my
Grindset
own
halt.
code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf.
Ah, zum Wharf.
It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat.
Wie ich erwartet.
I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I
Tja.
managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle.
Aber wer ist Lotus und warum
My source
wir
told me
hier?
this.
Den Teil verstehe ich noch nicht.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
Da.
Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. Woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
Ja, kennen wir ja.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down.
Ja.
Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh?
Stimmt, danke. Das ist ein guter Hinweis. Warum sind wir hier?
Or six, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from?
Also ich verstehe den Aspekt
von
Santa, die Leute umzubringen und alle möglichen Zeugen gleichzeitig zu beseitigen. Aber warum sind wir hier? Was haben wir mit denen zu tun?
And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor.
Akane kann ich auch noch halbwegs verstehen, aber
I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices
aber nicht von Aoi und Akane. Nee, das stimmt.
Hold up. Why
das
are
stimmt.
kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight,
die wurden genannt,
a ship
ja.
is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Ich weiß aber leider nicht mehr, aber die wurden genannt, da gebe ich dir recht.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids.
Und woher hat er das
Checked out the
Geld?
metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then, Yeah. How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
Achso, muss leider schlafen. Irgendwie auch gestern erst spät im Bett gewesen. Nach, bin also nie wirklich weg. Nestle, jawohl, Nestle. Schlaf gut.
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. Wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me...
Hallo Riley, ach ja, stimmt. Willkommen zurück.
A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me.
The piss?
It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut.
I want your heavy metal door. Hmm. 18 minutes, das ist aber lang. Ja, das haben wir ja auch schon gehört.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel. Almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless.
Da hat's jetzt aufgehört
gehabt. Myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others,
Santa.
in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Yeah.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I look back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, alright? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it?
Got it. No problem, dude.
I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
Ja, was sollen sie sonst machen? Ist richtig, also, was sollen sie sonst machen?
Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope.
Smart.
It was sloppy, but it got the job done. Alright, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right!
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said!
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them!
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in
1 minute.
5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, alright? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own.
Okay.
The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked.
Yeah.
He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The fuck?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaru Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
No.
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face, and he was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster.
Okay.
I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in
Now.
1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Okay.
We went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered.
Ah, still excited, yes.
We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we'd better... We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running.
Stimme ist doch Akane. Ich weiß es nicht, vielleicht... Klingt so ein bisschen, aber ich bin mir sicher, dass einfach nur Voice Actor...
A large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up, up.
Aber gut, dass wir Zeit dafür haben. Es ist ja erst 5.
The stairway kept going.
Ganz schön langer Weg.
Past a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Right.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. He stopped too, and so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
Hey, die Stimme kennen wir.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me.
Ja, den Teil habe ich jetzt auch noch nicht verstanden, dass die in einer Gruppe sind.
Akane was nowhere to be found.
Ja, da dachte ich jetzt
Damn it,
auch.
where the hell did she go?
Aber
I could tell the
sicherlich wird das gleich erklärt.
And then suddenly,
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing.
Ist es doch Akane?
That bastard Hongo.
Es sieht aus wie Akane, also. Oh, sorry. Es sieht aus wie Akane. So ein bisschen.
Come on, goddammit, move!
Oder? Also, ein bisschen.
No, I don't want to. Let me go, please.
Und klingt wie Akane.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Kann es sein?
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Steht sogar Kenny.
Too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted a
Connie,
Akane bottom
steht da.
into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open.
Das könnte hier der Dude sein. Könnte Snake sein.
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Der hat gerade gesagt, dass er gegangen ist. Durch die andere Tür. Heißt, ich glaube, Ace ist nicht in der Kammer. 1 minute. Oh, okay. Noch Zeit.
It's gonna be alright! I'll figure something out, I promise! I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door.
Ja, glaube ich.
Her brother was nearly crying himself.
Er kann ja nichts davon.
Fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Hä?
What happened then?
She died.
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but... There's something I don't get.
There's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended. And we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face,
sie sich dann in die Mitte des Regals?
His body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Aber warum waren sie nicht separiert? Die könnte noch leben, absolut. Ja, nee, das sehe ich auch.
Can I ask you one more thing?
Den sehe ich auch.
The girl, Akane.
Absolut.
What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Ziemlich.
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Kurashiki.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you.
Ach, ich?
Yes.
Ach der, okay, ich wollte schon sagen.
You are
Der war
correct, detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero?
Yes,
I told
definitely.
you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q.
Ja, aber warum war dann sie nicht in... Also warum war Akane nicht in Q?
I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Yes. Demnach?
He's Akane's brother.
Yes.
You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
Nachvollziehbar?
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
Indeed.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
Aoi!
When did you figure it out?
Aoi!
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
Ne, den sehe ich auch.
What?
Aber das konnte ich
Come
nicht
on, man. What kind of detective
großartig
are you? You
wissen.
didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the
Santa
body
wollte
in the
halt
shower room
Revenge.
was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project.
Ja.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments.
Yes.
Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
Ja, Ace, wa?
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Indeed. Yep, cock.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Fuck, idiots.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Ach, wie entspannt. Keycard Zero. Cool. Nein, das ist ein... Oh! File. New stuff has been added to the file. A picture taken 9 years ago. Ja. Ja, Revenge. Ja, passt schon. Das. Revenge, ja. Ausgang. Das ist die falsche Richtung. Ausgang. Lock. Alright, let's swipe the card. Open! Junpei, look! It's unlocked! Yeah, now we can get back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei. Hurry up, Junpei. We don't have time. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Let's go. Indeed. You found it. Stimmt, dann sind wir einfach einmal rumgegangen. Seek a way out again.
I think the shaking stopped.
Das war dann wahrscheinlich der letzte Escape Room in diesem Spiel.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
Ich hab die alle dabei. Kein
All
Ding.
right, it's open. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, Neptune Key. Let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked.
It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
Am Ende.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Am Ende.
Yeah, right here.
Machen's up.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Ching.
Let's go.
Nein.
What the hell is going on?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy.
Oh nein, stimmt immer noch. Ach, bitte nicht. Doch, komm schon.
I made a promise.
Oh, komm schon.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Was ist denn? Geht das in der Komprimierung? Und? Hoffentlich. Ja, sieht ja schrecklich aus. Was ist denn hier passiert? Sieht ja ganz komisch aus.
You shouldn't worry about me.
Das sind für JPEG-Artefakte hier überall. Das geht ja gar nicht.
Santa.
Was ist mit Santa los?
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it.
Ah.
I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
Ah, the gun.
What? Who took it?
Ace and Lotus.
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Hey! Ace. Den kennen wir doch, die Szene, ey. Die kennen wir.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me.
Ich weiß das einfach.
This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
Ja.
First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this... 9.
The 9th man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments.
Absolut.
Goodbye.
Ciao, ciao.
Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open!
Was? Warum?
No! What is this? Why?
Oh, ja, nee, ich krieg gerade was zusammen, dass die 9 vielleicht gar keine 9 ist, sondern auch eine 6. Weil die 0 dann auch eine 6 war. Boah, dann müsste das heißen, dass der Mr. X, nee, wir wissen ja seinen Namen, aber ich kenne den Namen leider nicht, der Typ, der sich halt als Snake verkleidet, der als Snake verkleidet wurde, dass der halt dann die passende Zahl hatte und nicht die 2, sondern was ist das dann? Keine Ahnung, 8 oder so?
The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Ja, genau so rum irgendwie sowas.
Now! No!
Oh! Ah! Shit! Ow!
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Dickhead.
Oh.
Ace. You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Warum er? Ich dachte, Santa hat die gekillt.
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. Alright, we'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives.
Ja. Hau raus.
1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root.
which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test.
Ja.
You wanted to know how serious this nonary game
Das
was.
weiß einfach,
Was
weil...
it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki.
Nijisaki!
While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake.
Why?
That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki?
Yeah.
Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then,
Smart.
when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
Dead!
Then you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Yes.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new.
Ha! Ich hab sogar einen neuen Arm.
Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Alright.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle. Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters.
Das ist gut.
Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Mit Axe so geschrieben? Ja, bestimmt.
One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed
Deswegen
you
diese
to the
komische Abfolge. Ich
wheelhouse.
hatte mich schon gewundert zu der Zeit, warum das so eine komische Abfolge
When
von
we stepped inside,
Sachen war.
remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past.
Oh.
I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world.
Cool.
Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning, then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was.
Right.
I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem.
So it would
It was little
seem.
more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake.
Smart, eh?
There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah.
By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands.
Yeah.
All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh?
Aye.
My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki.
Yo, what up?
I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago.
Moin, was geht
I
ab?
made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
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 Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
Hi, moin. Was geht ab? First time chat. Moin.
But an assistant's only an assistant.
Das ist so ziemlich das Ende vom Spiel. Ich weiß nicht, ob du Spoiler möchtest. Das ist so ziemlich das Ende vom Spiel. How are you, buddy? This is pretty much the end of the game. If you want spoilers, then, well, here you go. How are you doing, buddy? Great! I'm literally just finishing up the game. I'll just keep going in German then. Yes? Good.
I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Tja.
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things?
Was wenn
You
Zero...
made
Egal.
one more mistake. Junpei, you just said, all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened.
Mhm.
But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys are playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
What?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
Moment. Baue ich gerade zusammen, dass das doch einen Zeitaspekt hat, dass wir ihr in der Vergangenheit jetzt helfen? Oh, so weit hergeholt. Oh.
What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh. Oh, my head. My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
Seven! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time.
Komm, wir haben es noch nicht oft
It was
genug
a
gehört.
project designed to test a particular phenomenon.
Yes.
And what was that phenomenon?
Telepathie und morphologische Felder und
For
sowas?
two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact.
Und wird das dann Temporal Contact sein, ja?
Morphogenetic field theory.
Moment, ich baue es gerade zusammen. Ich krieg's aber
Use
nicht
these
ganz.
invisible fields to exchange information.
Aha.
That was what this experiment was conducted to determine.
Aha.
There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake.
Ja, okay, das erklärt's.
Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me.
Aber da müsste ja noch ein Fehler passiert sein und ein
Perhaps she was
Receiver auf
mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever
der
the
anderen Gruppe
case,
sein.
Akane ended up on the Gigantic.
Hm.
I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia?
Das ist es. Aber es ist sehr gut. Es funktioniert.
How did you know
Oh,
why
shit.
Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo?
Es ist ja wirklich das, was ich vorhin gesagt habe. Holy shit.
And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew. Because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two, an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction, it can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river source in the past will never know about the downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future and know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. When I plucked her from Black Mesa. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. Holy shit. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0, not yet. Perhaps I could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years I will be 0. Where did she go? Dude, no, Akane, where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover? Oh shit.
Freeze.
Ah. Santa's got the gun. The Gunge. Der Revolver hat plötzlich 7 Slots. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turning the tables on Ace though. Wonder how he likes having a gun on to his head.
Get up.
Get up. You fucker, get up. Come on, get out. Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks strange. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through the door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does he even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the bread. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... no, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The firehouse can't open this door. Bitte sehr, ist 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations, a lot of them. Huh? Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey! No need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
Huh.
What?
What?
And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she's figured it out though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
Yes. No.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa. Where the hell did that come from? Looks like she's expected that about as much as I did.
Without... If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
Ah, well. For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Dann sterben wir wohl alle.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Alright. Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however...
However...
I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier, at the red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot?
Yes, that is what I said.
So. Ist 9, aber...
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital root was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Shit. We can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high, there's no way in hell we could get out through the hole 7 popped out 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Seit wann steht hier oben Arcane Vision? Holy shit, das ist Arcane, der Hauptcharakter. Sind wir Arcane? I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch, I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My head, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one, inside of Junpei. Holy shit, far-fetched ending, no shit, ja, Tatsache. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. In the moment, you own it. You better never let it go. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother Owie. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home! Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the nunnery game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Pock. As he spoke, he pulled something out from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
Gut, dass du alle 9 bekommen hast.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover.
Außer die beiden.
For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer, and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason this room had a number 9, but this time it was only the one. The only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Ah, shit.
Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening?
Nani?
What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother Aoi swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hallway. We came out the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. Door to door to door to door. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nonan, my brother Aoi, Snake and Seven. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upwards like a tornado. Eventually I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid down? I had to go back, I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of it. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that had connected all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. Shit. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and I looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom... fuck. The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
Holy shit. There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly...
Akane!
The door to the stairs flew open. My brother, Aoi, burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt towards Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then...
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Idiot! Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator.
Ah!
The force of it threw me into the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked towards the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fist clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. Ah, fuck. With a cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically. His face registered that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. And he turned away, walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 stars appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets, the armbands, the bracelets bracelets carelessly onto the floor. Sorry. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I was nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the other two doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the number 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in
Junpei Vision! Ich bin wieder Junpei.
18 minutes.
Holy shit. Ganz komisch, ey.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what I was gonna say, but this one's a hell of crap. Holy shit. Man. I knew what I was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
What's your profanity?
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now.
Wir haben 18 Minuten, also.
I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn!
what kind of idiot do you think I am? I
Idiot,
know
idiot.
what Well, god damn it! Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7. Figure this out.
Ich habe gerade was realisiert. Er hat zwei Dinger da benutzt und ich glaube, Akane war damals die Nummer 5. Wenn ich mich erinnere richtig. Ich meine, ich hätte eine 5 gesehen. Vielleicht wollte er ihr Hilfestellung trotzdem noch geben, so, dass sie trotzdem rauskäme.
What?
Hätte sie es einfach nur gescannt, dann vielleicht.
Just shut up and stop this thing!
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Warum eigentlich nicht? Warum? Also, klar, zum einen Drama, for the Cinematics of it und so. Aber wenn ich jetzt eine Titanic baue und ich baue einen Incinerator, warum habe ich keinen Knopf im Incinerator, der alles ausschaltet? Groß und fett an der einen Seite. Warum habe ich sowas nicht? Wait. The floor, it's moving. What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
Akane Vision.
What is that? What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up from it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass drenched in tears. Nice! Bei Physics mein. Ja, aber das ist ja schon basierend auf dem echten Ding so, also egal. All I can see is my on the screen is my reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah. Man, I wish the thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Yeah. Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Einen Incinerator schon. Also, ziemlich sicher, dass die 1912 schon Feuer machen konnten. Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Ich muss eine kurze Pause machen, ich bin gleich wieder da. Was habe ich verpasst? Entschuldigung dafür. Kennst du das, wenn du gerade Go gegen den weltbesten Go-Computer spielst und der macht einen Zug und du musst erstmal aufstehen, um drüber nachzudenken? Ich sehe nur das und außerdem musste ich kurz was, klar. Aber, also ich dachte, das Spiel wäre schon längst vorbei und egal. Holy shit. Das Spiel geht ewig. 3 Uhr nachts. Ich mache das heute fertig, egal wie lange es dauert. Wenn ich morgen um 7 noch hier, also in 4 Stunden noch hier sitze, dann sitze ich in 4 Stunden noch hier. Und wenn Case dann schon wieder wach ist. Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
Nani?
What's up?
Nanka? Nani is something. What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Ich kann, glaube ich, das Wort Passwort irgendwie daraus bauen, aus diesen Buchstaben, die ich hier so rumliegen sehe. Also Password. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered. Ich muss auch langsam ins Bett hier. Ich weiß, es tut mir richtig leid. Du kannst gerne nachschauen. Alles cool. Kein Ding. Across a 5x5 grid. Yes, indeed. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Ich habe mich gerade eben noch darüber beschwert, dass es kein Emergency Shutoff gibt. Gibt einen Emergency Shutoff. Ist sehr kompliziert, aber es gibt einen. Anscheinend. Angeblich. Vielleicht auch nicht. Mal schauen. Wir sehen es gleich. Alright, Puzzle. How do you work? Oh man. That goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in...
Oh no, ich habe gerade was zusammengebaut. Und es ist wie Episode 3. Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Krass! Temporal Harmonics. Irgendwie sowas. Das... Zeitreise... Oh, ich krieg's nicht zusammen. Aber dass wir einen Zeitstrang haben, der mit einer Periode von 9 Jahren schwingt. Das heißt, alle 9 Jahre hast du einen Festpunkt, wo die Harmonik sich nicht bewegt. Und dieser Punkt passiert dann wohl alle 9 Jahre anscheinend. Und wir sind eben genau in 2 diesen Punkten hier. Oder so. Ja? Cool. Und wir sind gerade gleichzeitig an 2 so Punkten. Einmal in der Vergangenheit, einmal in der jetzt gerade. Und dadurch passiert Zeitreise? I don't know. Klingt auf jeden Fall sehr cool, das Konzept. Wie gesagt, ein bisschen wie Half-Life 2 Episode 3.
13 minutes.
Ja. Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightened, evil face. It was Hongu. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do?
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Aber sie kann nichts kriegen, sie kann es nur senden. War das sowas? Irgendwie sowas war das. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hunger, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Ich hasse euch!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongu left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1 and the second is 3.
Ja, sie hat die 5, also könnte sie die 9 machen.
Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on the bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. Victoria. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel. Boop boop. Boop boop.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Oh.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
Aber sie ist eigentlich nicht kann.
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
Dieser Typ.
I imagine it will be very painful.
His horrible laughter echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
Fuck. I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
Nicht mit der Einstellung. What was I going to do? I don't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts as all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, knees weak, arms spaghetti. My blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. Oh, I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least, I had that. Geh weg mit Eminem, sorry. Es war palms are sweaty, also. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane? Nani?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Shut the fuck up, you dickheads. Dickheads. Okay, sorry. Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea though. Clover's looking at me. And I think Snake might have figured it out. Ja, natürlich, Snake is big brain. It doesn't matter, they're in my way. Away from me. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
Nee, finde ich mag es bisher. Es ist ziemlich nice. Es ist ziemlich nice. I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly, like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Boah, das ist gar nicht anstrengend. That's her. She's there. Boah, gar nicht anstrengend. Then that means... Alter!
Akane!
Akane!
Are you in the incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he was... I couldn't believe that he knew that. Gar nicht anstrengend. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god, this is insane! I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is... Zero is... Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what. Yeah, it's okay. Danke. 6 minutes. The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Jumpy!
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Na, du hast ungefähr 6, so 5 vielleicht. Dann...
Okay.
Okay. My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Aww. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now, let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So, I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before.
I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Seek a way out. Hab ich's? Ich kann das Wort Passwort da unten bilden. Immerhin. Success! Easy. Please enter password. Right, about that. Password. Ah. Wie viel kann ich denn eingeben? Ah. Was, wenn ich Reset drücke? Nichts. Eins, 4, 3, 8, 4. Nein. Ein Password? I'm inputting a password now then. Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Schade! War ein guter Versuch, du. Right. Wie viele Zahlen sind das? Das sind 8 Zahlen. Oder 8 Buchstaben. Weiß nicht. Oh, ich wollte gerade meine Tastatur nutzen. Jetzt haben wir so einen Rocket League Spinner da in der Mitte. All eyes. Nein. The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one? Ja, woher soll ich das wissen? Hätte ich das mehr angucken sollen? Ich hab's mir nicht genug angeguckt, sorry. Nichts? Okay. The puzzle. The answer ended up being password. Yeah. And after it was an extra space. The 9th square. Maybe that's the password. The 9th square? Schade. Mann, der war... Hammer. Ich hätte es mir anschauen sollen gerade eben. Sorry. Irgendwas mit 9, ja wahrscheinlich, ne? Ist es ausgeschrieben 9 vielleicht? Nope. The puzzle. I solved it by making the hint squares all 9. Echt?
Yes, that's it.
Alright. Es war wohl einfach nur eine 9. Meinetwegen. Da habe ich nicht genug aufgepasst. Tut mir leid. Das war mein Fehler. In dem Problem. Das hätte man sehen können. Hätte man sehen können. War mein Fehler. Sorry. Oh wow. Yes, that's it.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did!
Auch die dummen Antworten, die ich gegeben habe?
Now I just have to press enter!
Ja, do it!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Push it to the limit.
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed.
Hey!
Incineration system has been disabled.
Easy. We changed history, but this is a mystery?
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Whew.
I can't quite believe I did that, but I'm so glad, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Sorry. Gonna have to hang up now. Okay.
That's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Drück Enter.
Now.
Ja, halt echt. Mach halt mal. Oder soll ich Enter drücken? Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
Shut the fuck up. Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So, what if I haven't pressed the Enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again and again and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Oh, wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8? Snake, Clover, me, 7 and Lotus. Then door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit, of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will be 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, don't have too much time! Man, I'm sure they can just trust me on this one, or we're all fucked. Ah, ist das ein Coup vielleicht? Ein kleines Coup. Alright, no time to explain.
Quick,
just go.
Verify your numbers on the red.
Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
All!
Why?
Wie viel ist denn das dann? Ich weiß es gar nicht.
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Hurry!
9, 8,
Mach schon!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Holy
Second
shit!
gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Dann ist das wohl ein Coup? Thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy, time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Aber schön, dass ihr die Tür zugemacht habt hier. Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Jumpy. Just in time. And there goes the door. Nope, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We've still got to find the dead.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head verily. Warily? I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her now how good I feel, but nothing. Boop boop. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming. I leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Oh no!
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and I cried and I cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go, and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. Ich hoffe nicht, dass sie gleich explodiert. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelet had begun to counter to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. Oh fuck. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get it and scan all the bracelets. Okay, sie hat alle, was ein Glück. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the floor panel. Ah! Huh? I left the ones... That was it. Okay. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who'd The huge detective who we'd called 7 in 9 years and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Aoi was right. It was time to get moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar Seven and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground. Up to the spiraling staircase to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Seven talking?
Hey Junpei, can I ask you something?
Na, grad nicht.
What's up?
Oh, gut.
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red.
Ja, dann müssten wir eine 8 insgesamt haben. M-O-P Q 22, 23, das passt aber nicht. Ach doch, passt. 24, 25, 26 ist ein Q, 26
2
passt.
plus 4 plus 5 plus 7
Ja, ist
plus
ein Q.
8 is 26.
Ja, Mann, ist ein Q.
That
Ja!
makes our digital root 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Based.
Bases?
Based.
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13,
Base 36 hast du alle Buchstaben halt.
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15.
H is 17, I is
K is 20, L
N is 23, O is 25.
Yeah. And?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
So. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, I can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, Lex. There can't be many more of these steps left. Alter, das ist anstrengend. Alter. Let's run like a bullet down a rifle barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Ja, das war ja gut, du. Jesus, I can barely breathe. Now, Junpei, no Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big, heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Oh, Tatsache. Ah. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, Akane vision. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. We're finally able to escape from the gigantic. Wenn die untergegangen ist, wie konnten wir dann darin existieren? On the distant horizon we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it all finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean and then it was gone.
It's over.
Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. Der ist ja immer noch online, es tut mir leid, ich bin bald fertig. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it all. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. That wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This wasn't only a prologue to what would happen. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Crazy! Yes, finally, air! Yeah! Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh? Gotta admit, that doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've got to be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
Ja.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
Ja, krass. Ich hab's gecallt. Also ich habe nicht alles davon gecallt, aber... Also. Ich habe gecallt, dass wir nicht in dem echten Schiff sind.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Den Teil hätte ich auch zusammensetzen können eigentlich, aber... Sure enough, that's a desert out there, with mountains all around it. Hell, the sun. Boy, am I glad to see you. Don't think I ever have been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Ah, right, yeah. Right, our bracelets, yeah. I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside of you. Just a little electronic chip, like an ATM card, that's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures. Oh.
Jumpy.
Huh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Wind. Waren wir die ganze Zeit Bild Q für die? Nein. wichtiges Bild. Tja, Casey Boyd.
Are you okay?
Ja.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun set slowly.
How does it look then?
He was half serious, half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
For Mike.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
Ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless.
Oh, das sieht aber ziemlich happy aus dafür.
You can't
Die auch.
beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Oh. Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. Sure, it was nice of someone to leave for us outside the building. Keys in ignition, gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know. Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed in the backseat here. Warum fährt Snake nicht? I still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun!
Ja, natürlich lassen wir die fahren.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around. And there's no speed limit.
And the car is...
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, alright? This car jumps even a little and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey,
Das auch.
shut it. I can't help if I'm big, alright? Suck it up.
Also eigentlich wussten nur 5, 7 und 8 nicht, was abgeht. Ja gut, 7 wusste so halb, was abgeht, wa? Crazy. Wenn man drüber nachdenkt, ja.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
Und so.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down.
So.
The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Und er ist...
And we've got to
Lebt
hurry
er
if
jetzt
we want
noch?
to catch them, don't
Ich glaube, er lebt doch, oder?
Sure thing.
Hoffentlich. Oh shit. She doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go that fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. Oh, so schön hier. It was a couple of hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. Jesus. Sorry, aber Jesus. Kann man nicht einfach so casual drenching a kitten in gasoline. Ja, was 8th Grader so machen. Japan's normal. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them, furious.
What the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. Jetzt ist sie auch voller Gasolin. Sehr gut gemacht. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back up to the hill. Anyway. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
Couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I coulda.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
So?
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
So?
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Ergibt Sinn.
Oh, you mean the bunnies?
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
Oh, Jesus.
I couldn't forgive them for that.
So sorry, abgeschnitten.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, the problem they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces.
What?
I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
Yeah. I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing.
Ah, right! Was war mit dir?
What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping to catch it when it finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question.
Ja, nicht wirklich.
Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist.
Alright,
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigal, of the family Solanaceae.
Right,
I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it.
Oh, nice! Aus dem du dann Solo gemacht hast.
I used that extract to create Superbrain. Its
Super.
creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my question can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
Oh!
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm towards me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Right.
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
For you, voodoo.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Doch, damit kannst du voll eine Connection zu dem Zukunfts-Ich machen.
Why are you giving me
Krass.
this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
Sad.
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Oh, wie süß.
So I give this.
Okay, ja, du kannst aber auch normal
So
werden.
we always together.
Aw,
Oh, Jumpy.
süß.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are.
Aw.
So here, take.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Oh, before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face, and I fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you.
Aww.
I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
Aww. The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm lights of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights in the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigant. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Danke, den habe ich mich auch die ganze Zeit gefragt. Ich hatte gehofft, dass es nochmal aufkommt. Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven? He said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation? Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Hat uns angelogen.
Huh? What?
Nani? Wann? Nani? Wo ist das? Ah! The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on the shimmering plain was a woman. Her arm out. Du hast das Spiel auch gespielt. Her arm out and her thumb out. Up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Alice? I guess. End. Ah, ihr Drecksäcke. Ah. Hat der Cop uns angelogen? Hat der Cop uns angelogen? Warum hat der Cop uns angelogen? Dann wusste er, was abgeht. Dann muss er ja gewusst haben. Also mir gefällt das Konzept. Ich habe letztens Tenet geschaut. Tenet. Da geht's auch um Zeitreise. Ich habe keine Spoiler für diesen Film. Ich werde keine nennen jedenfalls. Aber ich mag das Konzept von so Zeitreise, wo du in der Zukunft jemanden in der Vergangenheit retten sollst. Das gefällt mir sehr, sehr gut. Wie gesagt, ich sehe auch Parallelen zu Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Da ging es ja auch um Zeitripple und die Borealis, die letztendlich in einem unendlich harmonischen temporalen Zeitschwung irgendwie feststeckt und an verschiedenen Orten und Zeiten im Raumzeitkontinuum existierte und dadurch Zeitreise möglich war mit der, glaube ich, wenn ich mich richtig an die Story von Episode 3 erinnere. Kann sein, dass ich falsch liege. Schau mal, Peripheral gibt's auf Prime. Nice, ich habe kein Prime, ich habe Netflix, aber Peripheral merke ich mir. Don't forget your towel. Don't forget your towel? Anyway. Gucken wir hier. Oh, der sorry. Akane. Ja. Was ein Ende, ey. Holy. Oh, warum bin ich denn hier lang gegangen auf einmal? Achso, ja klar, wegen dem weißen Ende. Ja. Alter. Fand ich schön, dass meine Idee nicht komplett verloren war in dem Konzept. Dass das funktioniert, weil wir der Spieler sind und wir die Informationen transferieren und dann später waren wir Akane, welche die Informationen... Ich fand das sehr schön, sehr nice, wirklich. Ich habe da sehr viele schöne Parallelen gesehen und ein richtig gutes Spiel an der Stelle. Vielen Dank, dass mir das empfohlen wurde. Ich habe nicht gedacht, dass wir da enden. Also bei sowas. Im ersten Stream dachte ich überhaupt nicht, dass wir bei sowas enden. Ich war sehr verwirrt davon, was hier noch raus wird. Ich habe nicht erwartet, dass es ein so heftiger Storyteller ist. Sowieso. Das habe ich nicht erwartet. Ich habe was in Richtung Myst erwartet. War es nicht. War nicht schlimm. Aber dass da dann doch noch so viel Story ist und so viel miteinander verbunden. Sehr, sehr geil. Es ist 4 Uhr nachts. Ja, danke. Ich würde gerne aufhören. Stopp. Ich würde gerne... right. Ich würde einfach gerne den hier machen. Guck mal hier. Das ist der falsche. Den hier. Und den hier. Und den hier. Wunderbar. Ich stehe um 9 auf. Ja, es tut mir hochgradig leid. Nun, jetzt kann es auf YouTube landen. Ich würde dann noch Teil 2 anfangen jetzt eben. Und ja, dann... Tja, du. Krass. Was ein Spiel. Ich bin sehr verwirrt noch immer. Ja, den Menüscreen. Als Teaser. Nö. Nö. So nicht. Nein. Kriegst du nicht. Kriegst Musik, so. Kriegst kein Teaser. Teaser kommt beim nächsten Stream. Für den nächsten Stream. Mach kein Teaser. Sonst hänge ich da so dran. Ich habe jetzt das Projekt abgeschlossen. Finde es erstmal sehr schön, dass ich ein Projekt abgeschlossen habe. Ich kenne den. Ja, ich weiß. Ist mir klar, dass es für mich ist. Aber nein, ich habe jetzt ein Projekt abgeschlossen. Ich bin sehr happy, dass ich es erstmal abgeschlossen habe. Hat lange genug gedauert. Das war ein 8 Stunden Stream. Ich hoffe, es war okay. Ich hoffe, meine Stimme war nicht zu schlecht, so zwischendurch. Meine Aussprache und mein Lesen. Ich kann nämlich nicht gut lesen anscheinend. Das merke ich immer wieder, wenn ich das spiele. Ich finde schön, dass das Spiel etabliert, dass man für die June so simpen soll, damit man... Sorry, das darf ich auf Twitch nicht sagen, ne? Scheiße. Damit man so viel an der... Damit so viel an der hängt. Aber da müsste June doch auch gewusst haben. Achso, so weißt du wahrscheinlich, was abgeht. Also war June Zero und Santa war ihr Assistent. Ja, June war Zero. Und Santa war ihr Assistent. Und Santa hatte Leute umgebracht und June fand das okay? Also, ich meine, ja, sie hat das auch durchgemacht, aber hat er nicht. Nee, Ace hat die umgebracht. Aber June war trotzdem damit in Akkord, damit d'accord. Nun, ich denke, ich beende das hier. Ich sitze hier in meinen eigenen Gedanken noch. Ich finde das sehr, sehr geil. Sehr, sehr geiles Spiel. Grandios. Sehr storylastig, aber das ist okay. Nicht viel, was ich da groß zu bringen kann, finde ich. Also nicht viel Neues jedenfalls. Das mag ich nicht bei Story-Spielen, dass ich halt größtenteils selbst einfach die Story lese. Oder hat ein bisschen Gameplay. Ja, mit ein bisschen Gameplay nur als... Es war kein schlechtes Visual Novel. Es hat mir sehr gefallen, bis zum Ende. Wirklich. Ich war zwischendurch sehr verwirrt, was passiert ist. Aber wer hat in dem U-Boot-Ende alle umgebracht? Entweder Ace oder Santa, klar, aber weil Junpei halt Junpei gestorben ist, weil June gestorben ist. Da ergibt es Sinn, dass er dann halt alle umbringt, so. Ist irgendwo nachvollziehbar, aber dennoch. Ich dachte, er wäre auch tot gewesen zu dem Zeitpunkt. Könnte sich totgestellt haben, zugegeben, ja. Allerdings das Messer hatte Ace. Boah. Der Kapitän. Vielleicht. Der könnte bis dahin wieder... Die waren da nicht oben. Soweit ich weiß. Der könnte bis dahin wieder gut gewesen sein, der Typ. Also ihm könnte es bis dahin wieder gut gegangen haben, tun. Ja. Ja, das könnte sein. Dann verstehe ich, warum Zero gesagt hat, er hat verloren, weil June wirklich verloren hatte. Crazy. Da müssen Junpei und June aber nochmal drüber reden, so. Also... Das kann Vertrauensprobleme jetzt erschaffen bei denen. Du. Schon... Ich meine, dass die fähig war dazu, das alles auf die Beine zu stellen. Die scheint ja schwer Geld zu haben auch noch. An der Stelle. Da haben sie aber einen auch noch bis kurz vor Ende hingehalten, damit das Santa Zero sein könnte. Krass. Gut. Dann bis zum nächsten Mal, wenn ich ein anderes Spiel spiele. Vermutlich Myst. Ich will es nicht sagen. Vermutlich den nächsten Myst-Teil, der auf der Reihe steht und nicht der letzte ist. Ja, sorry. Denn ich muss die ja irgendwie... Ich muss ja beide Spiele irgendwann spielen. Ich muss auch noch Retro irgendwann spielen. Mundi ist richtig sauer auf mich, glaube ich. Das hat 3 Jahre nicht gespielt. Gut. Ja, dann auf Wiedersehen, Nestle. Und bis dann. Ich freue mich aufs nächste Mal. Ach du Scheiße. Oh, das funktioniert nicht. Cool. Dann lassen wir doch das so machen. Bis dann.